Alright, it should be starting up. Back on Valhalla yet again. Well, I feel like we're getting there, right? In terms of progress. Trying to think of everything we have done on the game. And we're probably about like almost halfway through England in terms of conquering the regions. We're in Kent right now, actually. We actually finished Oxenfordshire and explored like the northern half of Kent a bit, which is smaller than the southern half. I just went by the river division, basically. So we have some of Kent's exploration done already. Also, welcome back, INV, and hello again, Eric and Zafil. But welcome back, everybody. But yeah, so we're in Kent. There is the possibility that we can also do Jorvik in tonight's stream, because Jorvik's another smaller one. So we might be getting both of those done, and then we'll see what happens from there. We're finally going to be butting heads with Dag soon. Looking forward to that. Hopefully we don't have any of the same driver crashing issues that we had in the previous stream. It seemed like those might have been caused by running Discord with the game and OBS. This game has like a specific problem with it, so hopefully that doesn't happen again, because once we closed Discord, we didn't have the issue anymore. So it's either something that Nvidia's gonna have to figure out, or Ubisoft, but if it's something that Ubisoft has to figure out in terms of just how it interacts with current Nvidia drivers, it probably will never get fixed, but if we can avoid it by just not having Discord open, then it won't really matter. But yeah, we explored this kind of top island here for Kent. This is Soothsax because it cuts off right over here, so we explored all of this. But there's still the entire southern part of it. So we gotta do that, and then I'm pretty sure we go to Jorvik after this, story-wise, which is all the way the hell up here somewhere. Yeah, right here. But Jorvik's kind of just surrounded by other, basically just Irvishire. So Jorvik's story arc probably also won't take that long. Hey, what's going on, Banks? Welcome back. I'm doing good. Just continuing our journey on Valhalla. But yeah, we still have Soothsax, Hamptonshire. There's another region down here. We still have Gloucestershire, Nottinghamshire. Yeah, we still have quite a bit, especially like a lot of these, especially Irvishire. They're even bigger than some of the other regions we've been to. We still have Essex as well. So we still have a lot to do. There's still a lot of this game to go. And then we have Jotunheim still as well. We finished Asgard at least. But I think we're right away just gonna talk to Bassam because we're right next to him. So we're just gonna start with this right away.
To make a distinction between faith and understanding. That is my point. What I mean to say is faith is paramount. Yes, for without it, Christ's sacrifice means nothing.
He died to save us, did he not? From the original sin of Adam and Eve? Yet evil persists.
Yes, evil persists because he gave us free will.
Does a newborn babe, slain by a despot, have free will?
Yes. No, I mean, that is too simplistic.
Or the priest whose heart is torn from his chest by the wolf? Judas, who was predestined to betray the Nazarene?
Some argue Judas was used. Do my ears deceive me, Brother Hortbert? You question the scriptures. Declare Judas an innocent.
Bassim's still causing chaos.
Preposterous blasphemy. No, that is not what I said. Brother Cedric, am I not the most pious of his servants? Out! Out!
Making new friends?
A person's tongue gives you a taste of their heart, Eivor. And such information is often useful.
And how do these sallow Christians taste?
It was only a figure of speech, Eivor, and I have tired of it already.
Is this how it must be between us?
Of course not. I'm grateful that you have come.
And they were getting along together so well in the beginning, and then everything just changed.
What happened in Mercia still puzzles me. Fulke saw something in Sigurd. A power. A legacy. What is it she wants?
Her motives are difficult to fathom, but that can come later.
Oh, he
Let's
knows
find
exactly
your
what she
brother
wants.
first.
Agreed. If we do this, you'll earn the right to call me friend 10,000-fold. So, what is your plan?
We are deep in their god's heartland, a heathen and a heretic. To hunt Fulke, we'll need a Christian snare.
Fulke is hardly a saint herself. These Christians abhor her strange ideas.
True, but unlike us, she can carry herself as one of them. She won't hide from everyone, not with a prisoner in tow.
So, where to begin?
I've made a friend, Abbot Cunibert, full of pious fire, but with ambition that far outweighs his wit.
And what does your friend Cunibert know?
Come, I will introduce you, and we'll hear the full tale together.
Can't wait. But, Eric, what have you been up to? Have you been playing more, Cyberpunk, or New Game
Have
Plus
you found
and
some peace in your time alone,
Origins some
Basim?
more?
I am always at peace, and never alone. I move among the people of the world with great joy. I watch them, study them, learn from them at all times. This is our duty. The Hidden One's calling.
You know, for the first time since we met, you sound more like your apprentice than yourself.
Surely Hytham sounds like me, if I have taught him well.
Your creed and your tenets, you mean?
That's right. And a sense of, how should I say, deep responsibility to the betterment of mankind.
That's quite an ambition, but it doesn't explain what you see in Sigurd. My brother is not so generous.
Ah, but your brother is someone special, important, and I want him to see that. I hope to show it to him.
Oh, you're in Jorvik in the Discovery Tour right now? Or are you getting the rewards from
Is
it?
this not a blessed plot? God's own country. And this Eden should be given to his servants to tend.
Abbot Cunibert. This is the Norse I spoke of.
Ah, yes. And quite a fearsome one at that.
Basim says you know the paladin Fulke.
Indeed. The Lady Fulke passed this way not more than a month ago. We talked, we drank.
It's been a whole month
Very
already.
pleasant woman.
And where is she?
Eivor will be your
birthday.
axe, Abbot. Whether to fell a tree or hew the limbs from an enemy.
What have you promised him?
Oh, just a trifle, Eivor. A little problem I believe you can help me with.
Speak your terms plainly, Abbot. I'll decide if the bargain is worth my time.
Ah, your wolf shows its teeth, Basim.
Let's cut to the point.
Second to
What
last
favor
mission,
would you
nice.
ask in exchange for Fulke?
Some weeks ago, our alderman in Kent was called to God. A terrible loss. King Alfred has chosen his replacement, but has not yet announced the name. I must know it. Now.
All
Like
of
right
Kent
now?
will see soon enough which Thane he has chosen. Why not wait?
I want early access. To woo him.
You should have
before his
pre-ordered.
exalted position is made public and every fool is at his door.
Who else knows the chosen man?
The king's emissary, sent with a letter of congratulations to the new alderman. Intercept him and bring me the news.
Doing all the side stuff
When I know the
first.
Thane's name, we'll discuss.
Oh, like
how I
around
might
the whole
win his
map?
favor.
It'll take a long time. I'm just basically just jumping to region, like each region, and then doing like the exploration while I'm there. But yeah, Valhalla's got like a ton of side content.
Why not kill him in secret and petition Alfred for the seat?
As a man of God, I cannot. Besides,
He sounds like
he who
he's
stands
almost open to
behind the
that.
throne can better pull on the puppet's threads.
This emissary, how will I find him?
Tunbridge Monastery sent word that the king's men always.
You're also
pass
there's
through
also
nights
some
in
stuff
their
you won't be able to
hospitality.
pick up unless you continue the
Begin there.
I'll
plot
get the
lines in
Elderman's
those
name.
regions.
You'll find
So if you're
Fulke.
like running into
All in
barred
good
doors that
time.
you can't go through, that's
Now,
probably why.
If we're done, I have business up the south coast. Falkenston has the best fish in Wessex.
Then I will find you there when the Elderman's name is mine.
Cunibert is ambitious, but well connected. We will not find Fulke without him.
I suppose we'll see. What will you do?
I'm not done playing with these Christians yet. I will see you in Fulkenstein.
Yeah, he's just literally here to mess with them. Yeah, okay, you already figured that out. Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, it's not too problematic, but it is kind of annoying sometimes. Sometimes it'll be like an ability book. Alright, that starts our journey here. If this still is on the first top half... Alright, no, it's not. We do have a zealot right across from us right now. Might as well attack that dude. Cut through the river. It'll be faster. Yep, still been playing a lot of Oblivion Remastered in the background. Digital Foundry actually just published their video for like the performance analysis of it, and yeah, I mean, it calls out a lot of the issues that you'll definitely see while you play it. Definitely needs some performance optimization updates, but Oblivion's still just, it's such a fun game. I've basically mostly just been farming skills though on it so far. I also got the skeleton key. I forgot that the skeleton key actually, it kind of prevents you from leveling lockpick up past 60, but I was already above 60 when I got it, so it's not too big of a deal. So if I want to farm the rest of the levels though, I gotta get the Pirate Cove home, because you get a chest that always relocks, so you can just spam auto attempts. Just gotta stock up your lockpicks. Yep, I've also been checking out the Prince of Persia event on For Honor. It's pretty cool. I'm glad they went with the Warrior Within outfit for the Aramusha, because that's still my favorite looking version of the Prince. Jesus Christ. Those were some great shots. He's a pretty fast attacker. I actually think I could have countered that bomb. Is he actually waiting to shoot? Yeah. Yeah, they're in the skill tree. You have to get them with the skill tree things. Man. It's always so hard to hit their feet. Especially when even in slow motion they glide. Alright, that'll get him down. Now we've got a group of guards coming through. Alright, that'll take him down. Alright, let's confirm this kill. But yeah, you can you should be able to see, it'll have like, it literally looks like an adrenaline bar as the skill icon as well.
No more winters for you.
Better to die than face my lords. I hope my Magister Magnus forgives me. For so long, I looked to him for guidance, for order.
If your honor is slow, a true lord cannot forgive you. They cannot.
Huh. Now I will turn my gaze to Warden, Tiwar, and Shunor. I will continue to turn until I find some forgiveness.
Yeah, no problem. I usually try to be helpful if I can.
You will spin and drill yourself to an endless bottom.
When I'm playing games. But some stuff I forget over time. Which is why Zephiel's here, so you can remind me. But alright, we only have 4 more zealots alive in the game. All the rest of them are dead. We got another tablet. But yeah, they kind of just look like this. I think we have all of them, because we do have all of the major skills now on our skill tree. We're just kind of working on these passives. Which I was going for weapon damage before. Not sure how many weapon damage icons we have left, because it's just overall weapon damage. I think after that we'll start moving on to light and heavy attack damage. Headshot damage wouldn't be bad, because a lot of the times we only need a little bit more. Here's a weapon damage, or melee damage. That's what it's called. There we go. Alright, now, we actually have 2 monasteries in Kent, which is actually a good thing, because we need more raw materials. Horse, don't ride away from me. I need to keep a lookout for more deer, because we do need more deer hooves. So I probably have to, we need like 4 or 5, so I probably need to kill like 20. Yeah, I always forget that my bird will actually fetch it for me. At least that one had one.
Let's go hooded here.
I'm gonna have to call a raid here anyways, so I might as well just stab all of them. Actually, instead of highlighting the wealths, I should always highlight the smaller ones like I have been, because those are harder to see on the map. I think there's actually one right next to me, yeah. But yeah, we might be able to tackle both Kent and Jorvik in this stream, like I was saying. That'd be kind of nice. Get 2 things knocked out, like 2 major story arcs knocked out in one. Actually, don't want to throw an axe. I actually do like the running assassination takedown in this game, though, where you like run up them like that. Sorry, lady. That was bad timing. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the shoulder bash skill just breaks doors. That prompt to throw the axe was only like a millisecond. This, I might have to break down a door to get inside. Hard to tell, there's a lot of scaffolding construction here. Nope, we can get in this way. All the guards are kind of just piled up in here. Oh, there's a door opening right there, too.
You're mine! With me! What's my lead?
Hey, what's going on, JBB? Welcome back. It's going good. How about you? Also, there might be a way to break enchantments on Oblivion still. I haven't tested it out yet because I still need to get better soul gems. But there may be a way. Spells, though, the one thing I was actually misremembering is telekinesis. You can't customize it to lift people. I think I might have messed with the mod at some point to do that. But you can still make a really far-range telekinesis spell to grab things. If you have enough magicka. Oh, there's actually a... Oh, this is a Avenged Death.
Don't get it away from me! Follow my lead! Why all the saints die?
What the... He instantly recovered from that stun.
Struck from above. I've seen the Saxons fall on their enemies this way.
For the mages? Oh, yeah. The Mages Guild is like the one quest line that I'm kind of foggy on remembering, but I do, like, in order to get into the Mages Guild, I think it can take longer than the other guilds. Because with Thieves Guild, you can just meet them at the waterfront. You just have to do like one quest, and then they accept you if you succeed. And then Dark Brotherhood, you can get initiated in there. I think if you just kill some like any innocent person. And then Fighters Guild, I'm pretty sure you just have to go to the main one and ask to join, and then they send you on a quest to initiate you. But yeah, Mages Guild, you always have to do like a bunch of tasks. Alright, let's begin the raid. Most of the soldiers are dead. That door.
I smell silver.
Hey, come here!
Alright, making sure there was nothing else inside of here. 20 raw materials. Gonna need a lot more than that. You walked right past this one. I was looking left instead of right. Well, this will actually give us enough to build up one building. Gotta head underground. My Vikings are already setting the inside of the building on fire.
Some good plundering
Give me a hand with this!
I usually try to just, go around doing faction quests and skill building before I do the main story. You can kind of do it in any order you want, though. I haven't even went to Kvatch yet, so I don't even have Oblivion Gates out in my world or anything. So I've been putting it off.
Get round the side.
Won't survive.
Alright, there we go. A lot of raw materials on that one. There's actually, the plants to get the Jotunheim journey, they're right here. So we definitely want to pick those. Hey, what's going on, Kritzo? Welcome back, how's it going? Yeah, one thing that, I kind of mentioned it before, the one thing that is stupid about Oblivion, that most people never liked, is that unique quest rewards, they pulled from a leveled list depending on your level. So, because they fixed this in Skyrim, where, like, a Daedric artifact that you earn from your board, it's going fine right now in Valhalla, but, like, if you would earn a Daedric item from a shrine on Skyrim, it's just that. It has, like, set stats. It's just that's what you get. But in Oblivion, it works depending on how you're, like, what level you are. So if you're, like, level 3, it'll give you a unique that's up to level 4. So the stats will be much lower than if you get it when you're a higher level. So right now I've mostly just been farming skills because of that, because I think the cutoff point is level 30. Then when you get, like, unique quest reward items, you're at the highest level list for weapons, so you always get the best version of unique weapons.
Not much longer, coach.
I'm pretty sure there might be a mod that already fixes that. Like, it fixes it in a way where, like, when you hit the next set of leveled list items, it levels up the item with it. So it just keeps up with you. Yeah, I still don't know why they didn't change that. Come on, guy. You got killed by these two?
You're mine.
Yeah, Kritzo, I watched your newest stream.
My thanks, Eivor.
It was still a really good run. It could have been the run again. That elevator section, though, that one's always the one that because I mentioned it before, that's the one that I would always assume to be the more nerve-wracking part. But that poison ivy fight, that one dodge definitely should have worked. Here we go, there's another melee damage. Doesn't matter which way I go, it's the same thing. Might as well get range damage. Oh, you evaded too early? Yeah, but you like almost clicked inside of the guy. Like, it looked like it still should have registered. Let's go grab these plants really quick. Yeah. Yeah, when they trigger their charge at a close distance, it's like, depending on what's around you, it might just be game over. Oh, there's also one of those tombs over here. I know the tombs technically take place at a different time, but I'm just gonna tackle them depending on the region we're in. Right, there's the key of courage. That one actually down? No, I think we have to keep going through to it. Eivor? No, I need you to get to the wooden post, not automatically drop down. Oh, in Oblivion? Yeah, all of the ones that used to be DLC, you can just go to, and you basically just get instant access to them. That's how they worked even in the original Oblivion, but you had to purchase them with real money first. But once you did, you could get access to the homes for free in the game without having to, like, buy a deed. Because that was, like, one of the first things I did. I went to Frostcraig's Spire right away, which is the Mage's Tower. Because that way you get instant access to, well, you have to buy the candles, but you get access to the enchanting table and the spell creator without even having to be in the Mages Guild.
Valka the Seer will want this.
A lot of keys down here. Come on. I was hitting Y, did not get it. I'm gonna have to go all the way back around and do that again. Thanks, Eivor. The auto descend. I'm trying to just jump forward. The one thing that's also nice about Frostcraig's Spire, when you do get all the upgrades for it, you actually get teleporters to every Mage's Guild in the entire game, for like every major city, which is kind of nice. Like, the place is literally designed for, like, mages. There we go. Got it that time. The other one I got yesterday when I was playing was Deep Scorn Hollow, which is the vampire lair. Though, in the remaster, the human cattle that you can get for the home, that you can infinitely feed off of, is bugged in the remastered version. He's actually standing instead of permanently sleeping, so you can't even feed off of him. So hopefully they find a fix for that, or someone mods a fix for it. But, I mean, it doesn't affect me right now, because my character's not even a vampire, but... There's the key of dexterity. But yeah, if anybody wants money on Oblivion, just farm the hell out of alchemy. I made like 30k in potions yesterday. Alchemy is just always insane on that game for making money. And when you get alchemy to 100 and you can craft potions with only one ingredient, if you just hoard food items, you can make so many restore fatigue potions. The only key we don't have. And alchemy goes up really fast, which is nice. Alright, we gotta do this side of the cave.
Let's get you to Valka.
I need to get higher up.
The Vulva can use this.
Alright, well, we have the plants we need for that. So whenever we want to do Jotunheim, which I think we want to do it after Irvishire, we can now. And who placed all these keys? Well, now we've got some extra ones. Alright, there's that. We'll hit up this next too. I might get the viewpoint first. Also, let me mark the quest we are here for again. Hey, welcome back, Kiki. How's it going?
And they've left me a challenge.
Can I even get out this way? Oh, wait. We're not squeezing through anything, we're just jumping. Hey, welcome back, Swift Wolverine. How's it going? bit. Let's move this over here. Gonna make me do it again? Yep. Finally playing this? Nice. You began your extremely long journey now? So much shit in the way down here.
Must serve some purpose.
Oh, that was the treasure? Alright. Oh, so okay, it was another mysterious tablet. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. So are you in Norway then still, Wolverine? You've been going hard on it, then you were derailed by unexpected release that... Oh, Oblivion Remastered. Dude, I've been playing the hell out of Oblivion Remastered as well. I have to crack down on recording the next game after Indiana Jones, which is Last of Us Part 2, but I can't help myself. I've just been playing Oblivion like crazy. Farming all my skills currently on it, and doing some quests. I'm doing a lot of Thieves Guild stuff right now. Yeah, Oblivion was a huge part of my past. That was actually the first game I ever got on the Xbox 360. I absolutely love Oblivion. I wish that I mean, on PC, the remaster has a lot of optimization issues. So hopefully they push patches for that. Nothing unplayable, but just better than it should be. But yeah, it does look really good.
Damn, troll magic.
Alright, that was easy to find. Don't need it on the X anymore. Grab these treasure chests. Well, the update only came out for Game Pass. It didn't come out for Steam. But I don't think it was performance related. What it did do for people on Game Pass though is it broke some of the graphic options, so there's some things they can't select anymore, which might be why they didn't release it on Steam yet, because there's something wrong with the update. Yeah, I've been playing it on Steam, not Game Pass. But it didn't seem like it was performance driven. I don't know what it did, because they didn't even have patch notes for it, for Game Pass users. Yeah. Because, the Game Pass users were reporting that they couldn't select DLSS or anything like that, and even though it said they had it selected, prior to the update, it actually deselected it, so their game's running at native resolution, which on PC, that's extremely demanding, depending on what resolution you're playing at. So they're basically getting a worse frame rate on the newest update, because upscaling isn't working. Makes me wonder why they didn't just revert the patch. Alright, there's that sync point. Of course, there was stuff right here. Oh, we got animal guts from that raven. We actually do need those. Alright, let's just climb back up, because we'll have a better time riding to those other treasure chests from the top. Yeah, with my current settings, I get 60 in a lot of areas. Just heavy forested areas, I drop down to like 45-ish. So it hasn't been insanely bad by any means, but it definitely should be better, considering if you try to play the game at the recommended specs, you would have a horrible time. Because the recommended specs are like far below what you need for the game right now. I mentioned it earlier, Digital Foundry actually released their analysis of it before, and even on like a really high-end CPU and a 5090, it has like a bunch of issues still, which is like, they basically tested on the best stuff you can get on the market right now. It mainly just has a lot of frame time problems and hitching in the background that needs to be sorted out.
You should be cautious around here.
Let's get rid of these guys. Going to Oxfordshire. Yeah, I've been going in like a order that the wiki has, because it's like dated. So we've kind of been jumping around a few different places. Gotta get rid of that arbalist. There we go. Can you guys shoot a little bit more accurately? There we go. There's another archer attacking us. I just don't know where the hell he went. Oh, he ran up there. Come on, man. I hate when they do that.
Jesus, guide my blows.
You can't punch on ladders anymore. There we go, we got those. More fabric. Let's just keep going around here. Get everything on the right side of Kent. I actually don't know if I need hair feet anymore. Well, we have an extra one now, though. Is this another cursed area? Two cursed areas kind of close to each other. Nope, not what I wanted. You're trying to keep pace. Yeah, you kind of, the way it's set up is you kind of want to like do everything per region to keep up with the power level. That's gonna be annoying. Try to arc this. Oh, it actually got burned. Never mind. Good thing the fire spread down there. Yeah, we were fighting things above our power level earlier on. But we've been keeping up with it pretty decently so far. I mean, now so far we've been over the power level now for each region we've been going to. I figured that wouldn't make it. That deer had no feet. Come on, man. The changes in elevation, the constant changing of direction can be so annoying. Overcompensated on the drop there. Would have shot mostly straight. There's actually a key barred away in here. The map packs, yeah. You know, I think the only thing that I partially owned before was the opal stuff, because we do have opal locations, but I don't own anything else. But yeah, I remember you mentioning that. I don't know if I can get this.
Stretch your wings.
Oh, wait, there's actually an underground area right here. Oh. That's what we need the key for, but how would I get a shot on this barred door if there's no way to peer through? Oh, here we go, there's a hole in the wall. That was actually pretty well hidden. Wait, where? There's the key. Yeah, I have a mod that removes the fog of war on the map, so that it's just like you can see everything when you get within a certain distance of it, which also kind of ruins the point of the cartographer, because I haven't really needed to buy any of his maps. Nothing for that. I'm not sure if these like random birds is how you actually get animal guts more often. Got animal bone from that one, which I think we actually do need that as well. See if we get anything from
I must
that.
be careful now.
Nope, we got a heron beak. Which I'll probably need that for the hunting deliveries at some point.
What? Get behind!
I think that archer missed. Damn it, I hit the wooden post. That got him. Alright, so he had one of the wealths. That guy's... One guy looks like he's running in... Oh, it's because of the axe throwing thing. I thought he was just like animated in slow motion for some reason. I knew that was gonna happen. I was surprised it didn't happen sooner, but I was gonna say, like, I'm surprised those didn't blow up, and then right before I said it, they explode on me. Alright, there's those trousers. Alright, what else do we have over here? There's actually an ability book and a wealth. Well, another wealth. Though, this could be the story blocked area, potentially. There seems to always usually be one. We'll have to see. Throw the weapon. I'll have to double check. It's like 350 something though, I think.
Try to flank! Strike for Christ!
It's not gonna make it. I don't even know where that guy's going.
Your doom comes!
Now he's gonna climb down. $89. I mean, it seems like you're still moving pretty good then. But yeah, we're at 357 right now. I think once you hit 400 on new saves, that's when you get mastery skill points. Before you'd get it at like, what, 250? So new saves, it takes a bit longer, unfortunately.
Let's see.
Oh, God!
Alright, buddy, you're the only one left.
Give up!
Damn, that is one sharp edge on that shield. One of our... There's another Avenged Death nearby. Right, that was easier to solve. Though, is there anything even... Okay, yeah, there was one of them in here. This place is barred shut as well.
Someone smashed the alarm! I'll have to try that myself.
So you actually just gonna die from me parrying.
With me, brother!
Hey, welcome back, Plunder Shop. How's it going? Dude's literally just standing here. Hey, Isaac. Welcome back. How's your day been? Alright, there's that. The Avenged Death is inside of the castle walls here. The Ranvi option? What do you mean? You don't wanna mess around with your brother's wife? That was actually sister-in-law. Could have been happy with Soma. I mean, if you like Odyssey, and if you've been enjoying Star Wars Outlaws, yeah, you'd probably like Valhalla. They're similar gameplay types. I think the only thing left here is the ability book. Is this Avenge Death all the way underground? Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna even bother with that then. They always show up after you leave the area. We're just gonna go all the way back down into that cave to do that. Oh, this needs a key?
Show me what lies ahead.
I wonder if we are story blocked for this, unless the key's all the way... Okay, never mind. Key's all the way at the top. Did get another level up. We're going basically all the way to the top for this. So far, oh, East Anglia is your favorite one so far? I'm not really sure what my favorite one would be. Thanks, Eivor. Definitely no hay bale in sight, not even one close. He didn't really take that much damage, though. There we go. Thorn of Slumber has been upgraded. That's always a really powerful one. Now it can put multiple people to sleep. Yeah, Oswald. No, once you get the break fall skill, it's not the same as no fall damage from Odyssey, but you just barely take damage from high heights. Alright, I think that's all we needed here. Still a lot of guards on this side of the town.
Poor sore head.
That might be a order member down there.
God teaches
Or someone with a quest-related note.
Here is King Alfred's decree. A man named Tetmund is the chosen
Oh,
element.
was that actually our... I think we kind of skipped ahead on that one main quest we had.
Put you on a pike!
Take it! Let's end this!
That was actually our main quest letter that we were looking for. But we skipped having to talk to somebody.
I should meet Basim and the abbot in Fulkenston.
I think that was the quest that we were currently on, though, so we didn't skip too far ahead. We just bypassed having to visit someone and talking to them to get the location to go to next. Alright. That'll speed us up a little bit. A lot of hunting stuff. Alright, what other weapon damages do we have? Here's one. We have that one though. Oh, there was another. Oh, that's range critical hit chance, though. That's right. It has almost the same symbol as just critical hit chance. Shepherd's pie or lasagna? Well, I've never had shepherd's pie, so I guess I'll have to say lasagna. But yeah, the Oswald story arc growth is really good. Sorry, I'm kind of circling back to that. I was just focused on something. Of course, it does a full circle. Fly in such a weird way.
Stop clucking like a laying hen. I'm the one with the broken leg. At least grab hold of the tail while you're up there.
Something is missing. Jorvik under strength.
Ouch! Damn you! Someone is stuck.
My brother. Chasing some foolish legend that if you
No,
see
I've
old
done it.
Kisser from above and catch his tail, he will grant you a wish.
And what of your leg?
Yeah, we're past that one.
Likely sprained, trying to climb up to rescue him. We are a sorry pair.
Something is hissing. Jorvik under strength. Are there snakes up here too?
All right. Well, you'll have to get down somehow. Can you see a haystack or something?
Hey, the haystack is the assassin's secret.
That's certain death. No, my fate is sealed. I will just wait up here to die.
Best Mortal Kombat game? That's kind of a tough one. Because gameplay-wise, it'll probably still be, like, for the fighting games, it'll probably still be either 9 or
Truly are a brave
X.
one.
I'll help you down, but I was a big, strong
for the
Norse like
bushes,
yourself afraid of heights.
And snakes. I don't know how I let my brother talk me into these schemes. I think I just give in to his endless scolding. But I'm sick to the back.
It's kind of funny though, because my favorite Mortal Kombat isn't even one of the fighting games. My favorite one is actually Shaolin Monks.
Eat that red mushroom.
It's like a
Siblings are a
third-person
source
action
of
adventure
great
game.
joy and equal misery. I too have a brother.
Does yours put you
Kinda
in the
plays like a
mood
God of
death
War.
every
Like
opportunity
a
he
classic
gets?
God of War.
Come, let's get you down, and perhaps you can tell him how you feel.
Talk of my feelings to my brother. I would rather let the snakes gnaw on my tender parts.
This way?
It's too high to get down from here.
I mean, use the ladder then, buddy.
There, the ladder. Watch your step.
Which way now?
This way?
How can he not see?
Another slithering devil waiting to get me. Yes, I'm alive, brother.
Thank
Brother's
you,
still
stranger,
alive too.
for bringing this waste of breath back to me.
You're welcome.
Yeah, he is.
But what is
I
the
like
story
Melee
you
Evor's
spoke
voice
of?
more as well.
Old Hisser?
A pretty legend.
Like the voice actor's
He who
performance.
catches old Hisser's tail will find their heart's wish granted. We have followed England's legends. And
There's just
found
narrative
little
reasons
but
as to why I
peril.
picked female
It's
Eivor.
time to hang up our well-worn boots.
Farewell. May Odin litter your path with riches.
Goodbye.
And she's technically the
Keep each other
canon
safe.
choice.
For a good brother.
Dev
is
stated
the
letting the
truest
animus
treasure
choose the
from
gender is
gods.
the canon one.
Now see, you big lump.
Oh, it was your
All
first
that
time hearing
wailing, it
female.
was as easy as a hop and a jump.
Keep that up, and I'll leave you here for the wolves. Oh, no. Look at your
Hey, what's
leg.
going on, Average
Is it
Plague
truly
Doctor?
broken?
Welcome to the stream.
Sprained is all. But I'd like to see you get by without me.
Unless you've been here before, I just don't remember. You're able to live stream, but you need to set it up. Any advice? Well, what are you on? Are you on console or PC? There's the treasure hoard map. PC. I use OBS for streaming, which might be a more obvious tip, but you might want to run like an internet speed test for your upload speeds, because that's kind of the bitrate you're going to want to set then. So if you have like 9 to 10 megabyte upload speed, you kind of want to set it within like the 8 to 9,000 range for your streaming bitrate, otherwise you'll get like network frame drop overloads and stuff. But yeah, I use OBS for streaming. I can just get the reticle to turn red. I could actually hit that from here. Okay, there's actually nothing in the way blocking my arrow here, but I still can't hit it. Invisible wall. I feel like that's actually what they want me to do. Yeah, there we go. Obviously, it was like a invisible mesh that was stuck. I was waiting for it to despawn. But yeah, congrats on being able to stream. Because I know you have to hit a 50 sub milestone for that. So it's cool that you got there. Alright, do we have any more melee damage perks on this side? I don't know if they have Valhalla on sale. Eric, when you got it, didn't you say it was cheaper? Or did you say it wasn't on sale? We don't really need flail damage. But yeah, if it's not on sale, it's probably still going to be around $30 to $40, potentially still $60. I'm not really sure. I haven't checked Valhalla's price in a while. Oh, there's more melee damage. There's one right here. And right there. I mean, yeah, it took me a bit to actually, like, make the effort to start doing anything on YouTube, because I had always, like, maybe thought about it, because I just have a lot of, like, I just game a lot, and I always had, like, a lot of free time, depending on what season we were in for my normal job. And honestly, the fact that Ryan started doing it a long time ago and stuff like that, that's actually one of the reasons why I started. Because he started doing it. So I figured if we both did it, we'd be able to like kind of bounce off of each other. And that's part of the reason why. So I just decided, hey, I'll do it. It took me a bit to get used to like talking while I'm gaming, because normally I don't do that. You can kind of tell in my earlier Harry Potter videos, I don't say much. I don't also speak that loudly. Usually I'm a pretty quiet talker. God, they really don't want me to get this tattoo, do they? There are 2 versions on sale. Oh, really? That's weird that searching for it only shows you the full price version. Keeps asking to start one and stream Borderlands 4 playthrough. Yeah, for YouTube specifically, I mean, you could start on Twitch, you can just stream anytime, but on YouTube specifically, you do need to hit 50 subs first before they even let you apply for streaming. Which can be kind of tough starting out, because I was only doing pre-recorded stuff at the time. Can't talk much when you game either. Yeah, it like took me a while to adjust to that. Twitch is a good idea. Yeah, I don't actually do anything on Twitch myself, but that is like if you mainly just want to stream and not really do anything pre-recorded wise, that's probably the better call. And then when you build like a following up on Twitch, then you can maybe try to bring them to YouTube and multi-stream. Well, you would still need a software to stream on Twitch, I believe. I've never done it, so I'm not 100%, but I think you still need something, because I know people who stream on Twitch still use OBS and stuff like that.
You know, the rich one, the monastery that brews ale. He keeps half
But you don't need a webcam on either. It helps probably, but I don't know. I don't own a webcam myself. We're actually by Vassal money. I wasn't even heading towards him on purpose. Oh, for the Lego games? Yeah. Yeah, I got like a ton of copyright claims on Lego Indiana Jones. Nothing that blocked it anywhere or anything like that, or strikes, but yeah. A lot of claims on just the movie soundtracks. Which, yeah, Twitch is better with that because they'll automatically mute those sections for you. But, I mean, for certain games, you would just basically have a muted stream. Yeah, you can do it from your phone, too. I didn't even think about the phone thing because I wouldn't have a phone good enough for it. Bad teeth problems. Yeah, I mean, no one has to show their face. It could potentially increase like viewers and stuff like that. But so it depends. That's kind of where you fall into like the luck of the draw territory, because some people do fine without webcam, others do better with it. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I mean, that's one of my reasonings for not having a webcam in like pre-recorded videos and stuff like that. I don't want really anything taking up the screen. I'd rather the game just be the main focus. And I'll just like offer like random tips and things that I'm doing and stuff like that. Because doing no commentary stuff, it technically doesn't fall into fair use anymore on YouTube. You'll notice that a lot of the really big no commentary channels, there's no ads on their videos most of the time. It's because they can't monetize them because it's not considered fair use anymore. So there is a reason to do commentary a lot of the times. There's a lot of channels, it's YouTube, so there's a lot of channels that'll get away with it. Like, the rules will apply to some, but not others. That's just kind of the way YouTube is. But, yeah, the reason why I'm just sitting right here, I'll be right back really quick, so just give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. Hey, what's up, Ryan? But also no problem, Plague Doctor. Yeah. But yeah, like you were saying, Swift Wolverine, it just kind of depends. Like, you can kind of gain an audience doing anything on YouTube. It just kind of depends on, like, the luck of the algorithm sometimes. I haven't even started the arena yet.
Oh, you I
have like a ton of people on my friends list playing Oblivion Remastered right now. in all of their like first achievements after they get out of the sewers, all joining the arena. There's so many people just going straight to it. The arena is really fun. Oh shit, we might as well. Oh, that's right. We have a game of Orlog.
Certainly sounds worth the risk.
Ryan, you joined in at the right time.
Oh, Orlog. I know
You get to
this
watch
game
some
well.
Orlog.
Got your attention, didn't I? Come, let's play.
Let's begin.
Excellent. Let us not tarry.
Certainly sounds worth the risk.
Each damage dealt to the opponent heals you. I mean, this is cheaper. You don't really need that. Wow, he actually got a bad roll.
This will do.
And then you got a really good roll. You got a steal. How's Oblivion going for you though, Ryan? Yeah, we haven't had any sort of like freeze or crashing, so it has to be something with Discord running alongside this game. Reroll 4 dice. Wait, you can just do that to me? That's an odd dice. That actually kind of helped me. It gave me even more god favor. Just going to Braville.
Interesting.
And he's making me reroll dice again? That's really cheap, actually. Not like cheap as in gameplay-wise, but like, he doesn't have to spend much god favor to do that. But he helped me again, he gave me more steals. Two black bears versus a polar bear? Probably the black bears, because you can usually just scare them away. A polar bear would never let up. 3 hours for the Discovery Tour, and now it's time to start the game. Nice. Yeah, the Discovery Tour in this is actually... It's not as long as I remember the Origins one being. The Origins one took me a long time to finish. Well, like a long time in one sitting. But alright, we need to stack up a bunch of arrows. Damn it. We got 3, and he has a shield on one of them. That'll still be a lot of damage, though.
This victory
Yeah,
will be
the
mine.
arrow thing
I'm
is
even
just
trying.
super OP.
You're
You played
unlike
Defiance,
anyone I
Ryan?
played against. We must cross bones again. Come.
That is enough Orlog for now.
My playstyle on Oblivion? It's usually like stealth, archer, for the most part. That's usually my build even on Skyrim. But I do lean heavily into alteration and, well, I guess alchemy too. But like alteration, you can just bypass lockpicking with it. That's why I farmed the hell out of it. But yeah, my main build is usually like stealth, archery, and then also a mix of melee. Especially after you get Mehrunes Razor in that game. The sneak attack criticals with that are insanely good.
Eivor, you have news?
Kent's new Elderman will be Thane Tedmund.
Tedmund? Oh, the Lord is testing me. He is made mouse by you
Hey,
Danes.
welcome back, Eggman
Barely
Souls. How's it
leaves his
going?
fortress at Rooster. How might I gain his influence if he will not speak to me? Or to anyone? 'Tis a puzzle.
To inspire loyalty, Tedmund must owe you something. Such as his life.
Go on.
A fortress stormed. A man kidnapped. If you beat back his enemy, saved him from sure death, his gratitude would be...
Swell. It would know no bounds. But that fortress will be harder to pry
Does he
open
look
than
like
a nun's
Chinnabert
knees.
right here, INV?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Are you hiding something, Bassam?
There is a lumber mill nearby, correct?
Beamisfield. Alfred invests much in fortifying Wessex, and uses our forests to do so. The mill provides his wood.
Oh, is that like a
Tedmund is
Redguard thing? Adrenaline Rush? I don't think I've ever used a Redguard in a
How do you
building
know?
before.
I heard rumors that Tedmund had been lured out of self-exile to manage work on the fortifications of Canterbury.
Taking him from a lumberyard is less dangerous than assaulting a fortress. But your rescue attempt will not have the same flair. Is it worth it?
I'm usually an
It may still
Imperial when
work.
I play it.
Yes.
But not really for any
Yes.
specific reasons,
Bring
mainly
him
just
to the
because it's in
megaliths.
Cyrodiil.
And Fulke?
When I have Tedmund's fealty, you shall have Fulke. Now go. I will rustle up a
I don't
small
know, can
rescue
we trust
party.
Chinnabert?
How about a round of dice?
Where the hell did that horse come from?
I'm wary of this abbot, Bassam. He is self-serving and evasive. Can he really deliver Fulke?
Oh, that's his
The
horse.
abbot is a friend of Fulke's. That is clear.
So long as he doesn't suspect our motive, we may have a chance.
Indeed. This brings to mind a story. Perhaps you've heard of it. The Scorpion and the Frog.
A children's story.
A cautionary tale.
Damn,
The
that is a
Scorpion
pretty
must
good
cross the
ability by
river, but he
50
cannot
points.
swim. So he enlists the help of the Frog. The Frog agrees to carry him on his back, extracting a promise that the Scorpion
Yeah, it does sound
will
pretty
not
crazy,
sting him.
actually.
Let
50
me guess.
points is quite a bit.
Scorpion reneges, blaming his nature, and both drown.
The Scorpion crosses the river and stings an innocent man, killing him. So what does this tale tell us?
That your stories are clouded, and their meaning doubly so?
It shows that every tale has 1,000 possible outcomes, many of which are surprising. If the abbot does not deliver Fulke, he will die at my hand. And we will continue our search.
A sobering approach.
Uh-oh. Ryan's gonna be a part of Eric's
This
Defiance
is just ahead.
clan.
Lead. I will follow.
Oh, he's following me now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
I
already
hope this
kidnapping
chase
this
will
guy
catch
right
us a
now.
plump hen.
Once the abbot has Tedmund
Shouldn't be
stranded,
seen. Better be hooded.
it will cost us nothing more than this.
If that leaden wit keeps his word.
Ah, you prefer to work in the shadows.
Be my eyes
Oh,
soon.
he's all the way the hell over there. Worry about picking this stuff up later then. Though, I might need the key. See what happens without it first.
Interesting. We will attack on sight here.
You dare to question the orders of the great Thane Tedmund? I will have you flogged. Come on, you
Bastion, do you have my back here?
I don't pay you to lollygag. We have a quota to fill. We must keep
It's
the
completely
Danes from
surrounded.
Kent.
Yeah, don't try to intimidate me. Oh, that's cute. And instantly afterwards. Persuasion wheel's so goofy in Oblivion, but I still persuade everybody that I ever talk to on it. Plus him, get the other guy. I have faith in you. Thanks, Basim, for having my back there. I know what I should have done. I actually should have used a sleep dart on them. I'm seeing where he goes right now, because none of the other guards are actually attacking. I can see him. He's still kind of just running, but he's putting himself in a more exposed position. Alright, that works. No, he's immune to sleep arrows. And he's fast as hell. Oh, that one worked. Effed it up. I guess I have to wait for him to wake up now. Because I can't carry or tie him up when he's in this position. Oh, this is great. Were you drinking last night? I never noticed how fast you actually rotate on this game.
Gods! Murder! Aid me! This is not what you think! I am not who you think.
Alright, we got
I am.
him.
Let me go!
Stop caterwauling and you'll live.
Live! Oh, saints, protect me!
Silence will save you, Tedmund. Silence, not your saints. Here!
You're drinking skooma. They actually kept the animation of the one dude who stands outside of the skooma den where he's just like infinitely chugging different skooma all the time. It's kind of funny. Oh, there's Basim. He's just bringing an enemy to us.
Flee, my friend. We have the man we came for. Does this venture not set your blood ablaze?
You don't prefer working in the shadows?
And so we have. To steal a man, take him with swiftness, and escape without anyone on our heels. We hide in plain sight.
That is
Such
not what
our
happened,
way.
though, Basim. We had a
But
guy
only
literally
until the moment
following
of
us.
success, the final strike.
I prefer to act and speak plain. Kings and lords who do not are often misunderstood.
Yet, as a leader yourself, you cannot deny that subtlety and intrigue are a cloak you must wear. How many of your clan know the true
Is this what
circumstances
we're really
of
doing right now?
Sigurd's
Just having a
absence?
conversation?
You see my point. A leader must know.
There we go.
Halt, Danes! In the name of Alfred, King
What do you
of
know?
Wessex, I demand you release his royal subject into my
I mean, this is actually
care.
going
Come
according
no
to
closer,
plan.
Christian, else your man dies by my blade.
Please, I'm not the man you want.
Keep your eye on this one. He'll be worth a hefty bounty.
Any false moves, and I will snip your heels.
We have your man. Now let's finish this shadow play and be gone.
Are you sure that's Tedmund?
Probably not
He's
Tedman.
dressed as a lord, but that man is shorter and fatter than I recall.
I'm not Tedmund. I'm not. I swear upon the Holy Rood, I am not Thane Tedmund.
What in heaven's name is happening here?
Who are you? Speak quickly or I'll slit your throat and leave you for the crows.
Shergar. I'm called Shergar.
Find
Lord
everything
Tedmund
but
pays
it
me
might
a
not be a
measly coin
deal
to serve
anymore
as his
then, I
double.
don't know.
Brother Shergar, you are far from Augustine's priory.
I left the cloisters many moons ago, Your Holiness. The monastic life was not my calling.
We can use you yet, Shergar. Summon Tedmund to a meeting. Get him out in the open.
Tedmund has no care for me or what I have to say. My orders come by letter, never by mouth. I hardly know the man.
You're of no use to us then. Perhaps I should just kill you, here and now.
No, wait. Let
Did
me
one of the
think. Let
civilians
me
say
think.
that to you, Ryan?
Danes! To storm the walls, you need Danes. There's a raiding camp west of here I was told to be wary of.
Oh, all the other
Acting as
Assassin's
Tedmund,
Creeds? Well,
I
some of
ordered a
them are
band
on there, but
soldiers
not
to capture
Valhalla?
them.
Interesting.
If you hurry, you may be able to stop
That's weird.
If another band of Danes wants to join our assault, we'll have the distraction we need to get inside Rochester.
If the Saxons don't slaughter them first.
I am still Tedmund to the men in the field. I could speak with their captain, send his men away.
It's a fearless plan.
The Nornia knit winding paths that cannot be unknotted. It seems Rochester was always in our path. Abbot, stay alert. We will send word when we're ready to capture Tedmund.
And this fool? He knows much of our plan.
He'll come with us, and if he betrays me, I will roast his balls over a roaring fire.
You will not regret this. My wily ways and quick wit will cease the need for bloodshed.
I still might kill you yet, man. If your prattling doesn't cease.
Oh, you bought it 4
The
hours ago?
rewards
Well, then
for
it should
being
still be
Tedmund are
there.
rapidly diminishing.
And how does one become a double? Are there vigorous challenges and tests to overcome?
I was born with the misfortune of looking like someone else. I should have stayed on God's chosen path.
Yeah.
What took you from it?
Hey,
I'm the
maybe he'd
seventh
like
son
that.
of a poor farmer, and not wanting another mouth to feed, my father gave me to the monks.
The cloistered life did not suit you?
I thought there would be great comfort in repetition, but instead I found nothing but prayer and back-breaking toil.
The Norns weave strange destinies. Now your life depends on the story you weave for yourself.
I'm not a good forger. Stilted, leaden, my hands sweat, and I have a stutter when I'm nervous, but I will try.
Ah,
A stutter
the
when he's
cornerstone
nervous.
of all
That'll go
great
great.
art.
The captain does not know Tedmund well. If we keep our heads, he will not question my orders. I hope.
Well, I think this is our camp up ahead.
We are too late. There is great horror here.
Those who remain must be saved, whatever the cost.
They took the big guy down. Don't talk
Let us
such
approach the
rot.
captain with caution. He drinks too much and does not need a reason to kill us. Yes, it is I, Thane Tedmund, coming to discuss the orders I gave to you not one day ago.
This ham-hock will get us all killed.
You murdered our people! Men, women, children!
Pipe
Well,
down,
they
you
believe it's
dogs.
Tedman then.
Your slaves have kens now.
Mind you, the old alderman was a great believer in the wax of bees, and he was no fool. Wax supplied while reciting masses guaranteed.
Say, Tedmund, what are you doing here?
I like how it sounds
dare
like
you
he's in a
address
full
me in
helmet.
such a defiant manner? Do you not know who I am?
You are Tedmund, as I've said. And I mean no disrespect, Lord, but I was told you were back in Roosister.
Oh yes. And do I look like I'm in Roosister?
You, do not, sir.
A wise man is always unexpected.
You travel in strange company, Lord. An Arab and a Dane.
I'm here to advise your Thane in the ways of my people.
That is correct. A cultural exchange of sorts. Perhaps one day I will visit your, Daneland.
No way. You mistake me for a foreigner. But are we not all just a measure of the places we have seen?
Right. Well, that aside, have you any further orders, Lord?
Yes. I order
He's
you
not very
to
good at
stop
this.
loitering and return to your barracks, you scabwit.
And what of the captured Danes?
You must kill them all! Every last... Sorry, no. Leave them here, tied up, as a feast for wolves and crows. That is all. You may depart. Shoo!
Well, I guess that worked.
A convincing ruse that has earned you your freedom. Go and make your life anew, not in another man's boots.
I will. This small sup of power has got me thinking. Perhaps I could be a leader of men. Yes.
Welcome to the
Hurry
stream,
along,
Yusuf.
men.
I have
Warm
no idea
fires
what
and
that
ale
says.
awaits.
Come on, you laggards. You have Tedmund's orders.
Tied up like animals. I need to
Is
free
there
them.
anything else here for us?
My thanks. None, so weave you well. We owe you our lives, friend. These Saxon whoresons would have killed us all.
Yes, they would have. And now's your chance to hit back. March with us on Rochester and drain it of riches.
Ryan's
would
just a
gladly,
persuasion NPC
But we
right
few
now.
will not break those iron-thick walls.
And we have no allies in Wessex. None who could be called upon to attack their countrymen.
Mercia will heed the call. Giedrich will provide our Vikinger Hort. We'll send a message to Oxenfordshire. The men of Mercia would gladly take a swipe at Wessex. What is your name, warrior?
Runa Egilsdottir.
We need ships, Runa.
We have a small fleet moored upriver, but a naval chain blocks passage to Roosister's walls.
I think I already broke
I'll
that
remove
chain.
it, and your people will bring their ships. Now, gather these fallen weapons
We
and
already
armor.
broke a river chain in this
Giedrich and the
region
men
before.
of Oxenfordshire will need them
on the
to hide
last
their Mercian
stream.
origins.
My warriors were denied Valhalla today. I cannot bear the idea of gifting their weapons to more Saxons.
Their sacrifice was great. Their gift will be all the greater.
And they will know justice with our victory. It will calm their restless shades, I promise. Will your men bring the armor to the battle?
And what is
Yeah,
our
it's kind of
plan?
like a
In the
slum.
morning you will go to Buckingham. Remind Giedrich of his promise.
Why do you think the
When
scuba
you have
den's
his
there?
bond, meet me on the shore near Roosister. With the ships.
Abbot Cunibert must be warned in advance. He'll need time to muster his rescue party.
Runa, that is your task. I'll tell you where to meet him before you leave.
All seems in order. At first new light, I will leave.
Good. That gives us time to drink. You traveled so far to carry out your duty. Is this the life of, Hidden one. Always on the move.
No. Mine is not the usual path. The Creed does travel. Our ideals are universal, we believe that.
So there's nowhere you call home.
No place I call home. No.
Weird.
For me, home is family. But I have no family.
No one? Not even Hytham?
Parents, brothers, all dead.
I lost my parents when I was 9 winters along. Without Sigurd, I would have. I would have.
There is always one unbreakable bond.
Yes.
Children. They bewilder
There he
you.
goes, talking about his child
They
again.
can cause you so much worry. Fill you with joy. Even stop your heart. And if you're lucky, they replace you. I was not so lucky. I had a son. I miss him terribly. Even now.
I am sorry, Essam.
He was taken from me. By someone I trusted. A friend, a mentor. A man who I would trust with anything. But a man you trust with anything can take everything.
Even after all these lifetimes, he's not letting it
Took
go.
all I had. All I had.
With the chain down, Githrich and the ships can get
Yeah,
through.
alright, it was the chain that we broke in the last stream.
Rue's sister will not be an easy nut to crack. Time to prepare.
Wait, she didn't even do what she was supposed to. She just stayed here. Well, I think we actually got 2 level ups there. Yeah, we have 4 skill points. Well, before we do that, we'll probably want to finish exploration here. There's some more melee damage. Can we get something else in here? I mean, if we... it's probably a rune. Nope, actually I forgot we had the treasure hoard. Oh, this is going to be by the snake on the map. That's an obvious one. Let's go back up to this monolith structure really quick. Yeah, I think we're blowing through the Chent story arc.
Here in the ancient
He's
kingdom
there.
of Kent, the Jutes have brought me to where his fire burns through traces of the Nephilim. Here the Lord speaks to me again. He warns of betrayals, of struggles, of the trials of the first ones. I do not always understand his message. If he is warning me, it is because he believes I am worthy. He says there is one angel still trapped. She who must be released or joined.
Oh wait, is he talking about
Must I find
Juno?
her?
Alright, let's see if we can line this up.
Feel something. Light and heat.
Yeah. Well, there's another skill point for that. Yep, all sages are obsessed. Well, they're technically all Aita, right? We might be good on melee damage ones. Nope, we actually have one right here.
Gentle if they spot me.
Yeah, Ryan's gonna just type every single possible NPC line of dialogue for everybody.
God grant me strength! Christ!
Yeah, I know, because they have that one novelization where Desmond's son is a sage, and he's, well, I guess he's involved with Juno, but he's not, like, obsessed with her. Just most of the ones you come across in the games are obsessed with Juno.
This area is off limits.
The weak point might actually be on his back.
Take your last breath.
Alright, we need both keys for this. I'm gonna hit this innocent person, aren't I? Nope, good. Kind of unnecessary to move that, but whatever. There's the gauntlets for that set. Punch his head off. Alright, where's that viewpoint? Right over there. I think my camera orientation is stuck on corner cover. Yeah. You just gotta donate all your money to the people. Oh yeah, I heard that they're bringing Revenge of the Sith back to theaters. I remember the first time I saw that movie, it was actually for a school field trip. They were doing this thing where you could choose like your own field trip. You could either go to the movies, do something else. There was like 3 choices. I don't remember what the other 2 were though. But for the theater, one of the movie choices was Revenge of the Sith because it was kind of within that week that it just came out. Which that was pretty cool. Oh shit, we have to go to Canterbury. I guess we can continue. This is actually still Kent over here. We can continue on this edge and then just circle back to there. Yeah, I would say it's probably the best one out of the prequels. Phantom Menace, I think, is, for me, it's only really good for the last fight, and there's not much I liked about Attack of the Clones. Again, probably just the arena section and parts of the last fight. There's a lot of parts of the last fight I also don't like, the way it's shot. It's very awkward. Treasure hoard. Yeah, Duel of the Fates will always be really iconic. Not sure there's anything else really here for us. Get these mysteries done.
Bring it back! Bring it back! Bad birdie!
What happened, little one?
Mummy's ring! I just took it out to look at it, and a mean bird snatched them off me.
What were you doing with your mother's ring?
Someone borrowed it, and she asked me to get it back. But now it's up in that tree, and I can't climb that.
There is
the
the
Dooku fight from Attack of the Clones. Yeah, like, I don't mind the Dooku fight, but, like, some of the camera angles they choose during it, and then the pacing of Yoda and Dooku kind of like, they're dueling with their force powers. It just, I don't know. A lot of momentum issues. Shit, how actually am I gonna get over there? Too bad Sunan can't just get it for me. Actually, there's something, like, unique I'm supposed to do here.
Maybe I could hit the nest with something. Knock it down.
Oh, that's what they want me to do? But isn't the nest right there? I can see, okay. There's a pot right there.
Something fell from the nest.
Here, you! Take your hands off my property!
Oh, great, we're being blamed for this?
Give it back, I say!
Are you the girl's mother?
Stepmother! My husband gave me that ring. My stepdaughter stole it from me. She's been a plague to me ever since I married her
She's
father.
a pleasant lady.
When all I've tried to show her is kindness.
She says you borrowed it from her mother.
Her mother is dead. Oh, perhaps it did belong to her once. I didn't know.
Your new husband gave you his dead wife's ring.
We don't have much. I will not spurn a gift from a good heart. He's a fine man, and I love him dear. But his daughter will never love me. Not while she still pretends her mother's alive.
Let the girl have the ring. It is all she has of her mother. Do this, and new bonds may grow between you in time.
You are wise, stranger. It is hard to give it up, but it belongs to her more rightfully than I. Take it to her, please.
Well, she changed her attitude really quick. She reminds me a lot of Layla.
I have your mother's ring. Be careful in future. We should hold tight to
Instant
what's precious.
180 in her
I saw you
personality,
talking to
back
my
to an
stepmother
instant
down
180
there.
again.
Did she try to take it off you? What a warty old dragon.
She agreed that you should have it. Be kind to her, little girl. She's trying her best for you.
I suppose. I'll speak to Mother about it.
Farewell, then.
Alright, there we go, that one's done. These also, well, this is definitely here. Oh, this is still in Kent as well. Yeah, all of these are, okay. Because, like, Soothsack's border is literally, like, right here. Damn, this whole Kent, whatever, has a lot of curses in it. We can get a proper angle here. Right, that one's destroyed.
I should not be seen in this area.
Of course, he's up in a tree. Just casually taking a piss, axe to the back of the head. Surprised he, oh, we were technically outside of the restricted zone. I was gonna say, I'm surprised he's not spotting us. vehicle. And then yet another level up. Alright, what else do we got here? Try to get to this one. Alright, got 2 other mysteries on this side. Let's go do those really quick.
If the bees bother you, boy, maybe do not stand so close to their hive.
But I need honey. Just a little. It's for my friend. It's all she likes to eat. I've tried poking it with a stick, but
is his friend a
it
bear?
works them up something chronic.
Poking them with a stick.
She's so gentle and kind, but if she doesn't get her honey, I don't know what will happen. My friend loves honey. She has a very sweet tooth.
You gonna get the honey, or...?
You got
There
the
we go.
honey? Oh, thank you.
Wasn't sure if I needed a torch to
that
smoke
looks
them out.
delicious. Leave it on that rock and she'll be right along.
Oh, that rock. It takes her so long to place this.
Come sit and wait with me. She'll be here soon. Winifred looked after me ever since Mother and Father died. She's my best friend. The other children tease me. Sometimes they throw stones to shoo me away and call me the grubby watcher in the woods. Winifred saved my life.
Damn,
I was
that's pretty
curled
cool.
up on the grass praying that God would take me too. And she scared the wolves away. There you are, Winifred. I got you honey.
It is indeed a bear.
Winifred, my bestest of bears. Any day spent with you is my favorite day. So today is my new favorite day. This kind stranger got you some honey. What do we say? Thank you. All that honey must have given you quite a thirst.
Are you really all right out here on your own, little one?
Silly. I'm not alone with
Yeah,
the very
Winnie the
best
Pooh.
of bears by my side. Goodbye.
Even this, like,
and
tree
thank you.
house.
Come on, Winifred. Shall we walk to the lake? Maybe
And
we
the
can
name.
splash in the reeds.
Alright, let's kill him.
A strange fellowship. But then friendship can often be found in unexpected places.
Ooh, now we have a mushroom trial.
That's not what I was expecting.
Alright. Fish. Fire. Animals. Birds. Christopher Robin. Did I only go through the... No, here we go. This should be our last gate. Also, Ryan, I forgot that the skeleton key, the way it works in Oblivion, is you can't... If you're below the level of... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, but you can't get it above 60 if you're carrying the skeleton key for lockpick. So if you want to farm it to 100, you actually have to store the skeleton key somewhere in order to farm the rest of the levels. The Fortify buff it has on it prevents you from maxing out the skill. Yeah, I didn't remember that either, but apparently it was a thing even in the original game.
Several wounds in the back, and the body stripped of all its goods. And bandits unknown to roam this
Ambushers
place.
killed him. Actually, 2 of them. That was not a stealth attack game. Actually, everybody killed that person, apparently. That'll probably kill him. Yeah, so essentially what it does is it basically fortifies your security skill by 40 points. So when you hit 60, you can't get it to 61 unless you remove it. When you're at 100, though, it technically fortifies it another 40 points. So you technically have 140 security. And an unbreakable lockpick.
You've been avenged, my friend.
Alright. Avenge that person. Oh, that was where the that was where the person we avenged used to be. Oh, we actually have another challenge tomb here. Wow, it is very dark in this cave. What the hell's the entrance to this one? Check and see if there's another passage through there. One right there. That's the only way we can go. I mean, there's still a utility and a strategy to that, though. Like, you can get your lockpick up to 60 right away, which will make it significantly easier to boost the rest of it. Definitely aren't getting around this way. Okay, Eivor, what the hell was that? She would refuse to jump to that platform directly in front of us. Can't even climb this either. There we go. Actually look at our map. Yeah, I was gonna say, because there might be another one of these.
Another puzzle.
Sounds like we might have to swim. Anything else in this chamber, though? Pretty long tunnel. Probably wasting a lot of breath hitting these iron rocks. But Eivor can actually hold her breath a lot longer than Cassandra. I didn't need to go around that way. Alright, there's that. These aren't the same... Oh, this actually counted for Soothsacks. This isn't the same thing as those one challenge tombs, though, where you get those, like, special orbs. I mean, there are explosive pots here, but... How do they want me to use these? We have that slide shortcut, but it's blocked by a slidable object on the other side. Oh, we have a breakable wall right there, too. Wait, are they actually gonna make me go all the way back? There's like nothing else through here. Yeah, oh, here we go. I didn't even see that. I was gonna say, because usually these give you a short way out. Alright, get me the hell out of here. It's funny that oh, I guess we are technically in Soothsack's right at the edge here. We might as well grab these. And then head up to that monastery. Then we still have to visit the main city for this area. I have a feeling we attacked this fortress. So we might as well just wait to pick up the treasure chest over there when we actually go there. Where the hell's my horse? There he is. There's that one. Man, with all these exploding walls, I'm gonna be running out of... I actually did run out of adrenaline. Another farmhouse that's barred shut. That should do it, though. Wow. That's a sturdy one. But Eric, how's Valhalla going so far? I think there's actually titanium up here. Alright, now let's go up to that monastery. Get some more raw materials. Heading back home. Ready to talk to Sigurd's father. Well, I guess ready to get scolded for taking down an enemy.
see me, this will get messy.
The hell? He's just chilling in a bush. Gonna get tatted up. Okay, there we go. I'm stuck there for a sec. Never had the ability to assassinate. Takes care of them. I guess we can move these. Seemed unnecessary. So close. That did nothing. Any more hard difficulty enemies in the area?
Won't survive, fool.
No, because we could have potentially got the kill 3 hard difficulty enemies while on fire achievement. There's very little opportunities to ever pull that off. Actually, it might be better to try it in the river raids. There's usually a ton of hard difficulty enemies there. Damn it, Eivor. Stop. Oh my god. There we go. Clear out a few more of them before we call in our Vikings. Nope.
What? Now you
stalled me just long enough.
Oh, handle this. Thank you. You're mine.
Another barred door, because why not? Oh, we can actually force this one open. Doesn't look like the typical doors you can force open.
boots matching those made by Saxon weapons.
Vinny.
I
We
know
gotta
where to
avenge
look for
Vinny.
my prey.
However, I don't even know who killed him.
Come, my wolves!
They're not marked on in our general vicinity.
Give me a hand!
Loot! Over here!
I thought there was also a treasure chest. Oh, yeah, it's right here.
Gold grant me strength!
God help us! Northern demons! Alarm!
Give me a hand over here!
This place open?
Come! Help me with this!
We actually could have come in through the window.
What's that about? We shoot on lava!
Hey!
All of the
Can't do
enemies
this
are actually
alone.
all down by the river.
Look here! The spoils of war!
Hey! Come here a moment!
Come on, man!
Where to him? Oh, what the hell's wrong with this guy?
Help me out here!
Alright, there we go. Cleared this place now. That should be enough raw materials to at least build up 2 of our buildings. This is where the Avenge thing was. Well, I don't want to actually mark it to replace our quest, but we'll just head over there. They must have died by somebody on that like patrols the town on a horse.
Let's get back to the ship!
Alright, now we just gotta go to the main town and clean up the stuff there. And then we can continue the quest arc. Because I think that one castle where all those other treasure chests are, I think that's our main story area. We'll just hit those up when we're over there. that he's part of a traveling group.
May you feast at Odin's side, warrior.
And they had no idea. Alright, we do have some skill points to spend. Wonder how many tablets there are left. I'd imagine there's probably a lot of them. Alright, another melee damage obtained. Might be moving on into heavy and light attack damage next. Any others we can immediately get right now? Alright, let's go over here now. Dude, there better not be another game of Orlog here. 'Cause usually there's always one in the main towns, but for Kent specifically, we had one on like a little smaller town somewhere else, like the edge of the area. Gonna say our bird should get that. Nope, that deer didn't have any hooves. It was a footless deer. Crazy that so many are born like that during this time.
Need to cloak myself here.
Well, it's probably gonna take a bit to figure out how to open up all this stuff.
Iron gun shell for load. As easy as a wooden bow.
Kent is a disarray.
Iron?
How so? No one to lead us.
What
No
madness
hand
do
upon
you...
Who is that man talking to?
Matilda. Pig sees the future.
Loki's twisted threads. What trick is this?
None. You drink, pig speaks.
Alright, that's pretty straightforward.
What madness do you spout, devil?
Hello, pig?
Get nice and drunk here.
I don't feel anything. Are you a talking pig?
I, Matilda the Seer, lift the veil. Shall I show you what is to come, Raven? Beneath the sacred city where panthers prowl, you will find what stole the maiden's blush and begin the final journey.
Alright.
Hello, pig?
One leg.
Can I talk to him again?
That
Yeah.
pig. Where did you get such a surprising creature?
Market.
And is that all you have to say?
Pig speaks enough for both of us.
One leg. Who will lose it? Her or me?
Have to do it again? Alright, let's see if it says anything different this time.
The rooster taunts the hen. Knock knock, says he, all quiver. I'll steal your chicks and sling a feather in your eye.
Whatever was in that brew, it was powerful and mind-twisting.
There we go.
That pig. Wed
Mark,
and...
pig speaks enough.
I must drink more to get clearness on your words, pig.
Now, how the hell are we gonna go
That is
underground?
such a strange word. Is that a word?
Right, actually, we should just start with the viewpoint. I imagine there's probably a flighting challenge here. Hello, guys.
You're saying that sweet weather.
Well, our armor piece or gear piece, whatever this is gonna be, is in this place. Alright, these have grates over it.
Necklace.
Wait, is the door barred on this side? Actually, where would that staircase be? What if it actually lets me climb? No, never mind. That's also fully barred. It'll break the ground. I wonder where that one staircase actually is that supposedly leads in that room. Because it almost looks like it connects... Oh, it's right through there. Okay, it's on the other side. Piece of wood's perfectly in the way right now. Any other treasure chests in here? Seems like there would be. Alright, there's the armor. Climb all the way up here really quick. I think the remaining artifacts we have here are going to be another tattoo design. It's always fun chasing those. The only upside to them is they at least linger where they finally rest for a little bit before they reset. Like the devs knew that Eivor kind of sucks at moving. Alright, there's that, but now we should be able to see all these smaller treasures around the area. There's actually one right behind us. And of course, it's way the hell underground. Can't go through the well for this one.
Go, Sunan.
There might be a basement area in the building we were in. Or it's somewhere on this side. There's like that little bit of white. Oh, that might just be titanium though. Yeah. I hate trying to find the ones that are underground in cities. Especially when you don't have like the staircase symbols on the radar to show that there's like a way down. It's like, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get down there from here. Can't go through this. Could be on a different part of the city, though. Like, it could be connected to any of these other things, too. And there's just like a really long tunnel. It could even be quest-based. Nothing in here. Yeah, I might just leave that one for now, because I have no idea where the entrance is to that. Oh, we've got another saga page in here, but when they built this building, they didn't give them a way to exist on the second floor. No staircase or anything. That explains the cobwebs. Okay, so there was a staircase in there then. The Viewpoint Cathedral. Wait, is that actually something else? No. Just random loot. When AC Shadows? I don't know. Welcome back, Melon. How's it going?
Interesting.
For Valhalla, it'll probably be like 26 to 28 parts. So, Shadows won't be for a pretty long time.
Lentes, qui sinistra tristis terram atque, illuc vagabantur incertis.
I don't know if that was the same as the driver crash. Oh, actually, it might have been. No, actually, I can't tell. Let me check it. Well, black screened, so that's already acting differently. Let me restart the game and see what it does. Because the driver crash we were having before, it would like freeze the game capture on OBS, so I'd actually have to restart OBS. But if this continues grabbing the game's picture, then that was just the freeze crash that we had with those two viewpoints in the second stream. But I'm not seeing a picture. Oh, there it goes. Okay, that was not the same type of crash. That was just the crash that we had on the other one too. Like the old crash that we had. I don't think they'll ever have Valhalla on PC that doesn't crash. I've always had crashing issues with this game. Ever since it existed. This is the other one. Let me know if the audio's okay. It seems okay on OBS. Valhalla takes place in Norway and England. You also go to France and Ireland as well for the DLCs. I feel like the rest of this is probably story-based stuff. There's something else for us to get down there anyways. Dude, there are a ton of small treasures here though. I mean, I haven't been able to check the PlayStation Store sales, because I mean, I've never even... It's been a while since I've even turned the PlayStation on. But he said it was in the 70% off deal section. So I don't know, maybe double check that. Oh, you did check that?
They see this will get messy.
Well, try searching for the game itself once and see what it says. I know Eric said that it was listed as full price when he did that, but maybe they corrected it.
Should be cautious around here.
I'm gonna need that key.
Flank the idiots.
Go at full price. Maybe it was a flash sale then. And it's already over. But he was just blocking. Wait, so the guy who has the key is inside? Then how do I unlock it? I think the guy inside is the one taunting us right now. Oh, here we go. There's an explodable wall right here. Come on, buddy. I don't think he falls for it.
This one's mine!
You can hear it, but you can barely see it. There's some smaller treasure chests. There was a flighting challenge here. Alright, what else do we got around here? You're looking right at it? Well, then it's still up. It's so weird that you can't just directly search for the game, though. Is there like a... Is it like the edition itself? Like there's like standard and then complete and then only the one is on sale? Which is still kind of strange anyways, but... Oh, okay, Ragnarok Edition. So is Ragnarok Edition on sale, but not the standard one? I mean, you'd be better off getting the Ragnarok Edition anyways, but...
What befell?
How am I supposed to carry those, though? I think the carried crates are on the wrong side. Deluxe is on sale as well. Oh, standard. Oh, standard isn't on sale. Deluxe and Ragnarok. That is strange, though. I mean, like I said, you're better off getting the other ones anyways, but... Yeah, this is backwards. I'm not even going to be able to get this. Oh, wait. We might be able to just break through over here. Yeah. What's the point of even having the sliding thing? Probably just to trick the player. Wager this dude, so we might as well save beforehand. What else did we pick up? Oh, that's right. We have new armor. Oh, there's a light attack damage right there. Just get that, I guess. A monk who flights.
Good day. What is your name?
I am Eivor, of the Raven clan.
And are you a flighter?
When the mood strikes, do you wish to flight with me?
Oh, no, certainly not. I don't engage in such things. Haven't the head for it. My brother, however, he is quite proficient.
Ah, then you wish to compete with me.
I should mention, my brother has taken a strict vow of silence. If you wish to flight, I will translate and relay his verses.
I think I understand.
All right.
Good. Hark! To those gathered round, wave your hands and rejoice. I shall trounce this poor fool without use of my voice. Such is his challenge. Do you wish to face him?
I'll happily challenge you. Sorry, him. Here you are, my bet.
Good. Now remember, it is not me you are flighting.
Yeah,
I
got
am but
it.
a conduit
He's not the
for
one
his
flighting.
words.
I will keep this well in mind.
Good. He is ready. Come you closer, friend Eivor, and lend me your ear. The most cutting of flights from my mouth you'll not hear. But by proxy I'll call you a milksop and boor.
That was a shitty way to end it.
Though you speak through another, your flighting's still poor.
Your body is withered, your garments absurd. I'll topple you over with nary a word. I'm devoted to flights, though to silence avowed.
Though you choose to be quiet, your folly is loud.
Oh my!
His brother's liking our flighting.
Your visage is ghastly. I'm cowed by your stink. I should like to write more, but you're not worth the ink. So, a last parting phrase. You're as dim as they come.
With such drivel to speak, I see why you keep mum.
Very fine work. As an impartial observer, I must say you won.
Thank you.
Completely impartial.
My brother has a few parting words. You have bested me squarely and thus won the day. So take what you've earned now and hurry away.
I will. Farewell to you both.
Right, there we go. More charisma. Well, that's all the mysteries in Kent. That thing's gonna get a pretty decent head start. Yeah, I think the Ragnarok edition comes with literally everything. Because Deluxe, I believe it just didn't have the Ragnarok DLC.
What can I tempt you with? This could come in very handy.
You don't really need to spam purchase nickel right now.
Oh, good. Just until next week.
However, I should actually just buy the titanium. We're gonna need quite a bit
Take care
of
of yourself out there. This would look very fetching.
Asgardian lamp. We'll just have one of those.
Leaving already?
25. That's not a bad
must
price
take my-
for everything you get. Gotta find a way into here. Ticket, the only way in is through them.
Time has come for you.
Got it. So now you're playing Call of Duty, Star Wars Outlaws, Arkham Knight, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and Ragnarok. Or, well, Valhalla. Oh, really? The Ragnarok edition doesn't have the other DLC? Because I thought, wasn't the Ragnarok edition like one of the last versions that they released? Well, yeah, I guess in that case, Standard's kind of ripping you off then.
What are you
Still talking to the pig.
The red sparrow will settle in the cuckoo's nest?
Oh, is this another bureau? Kind of looks like one. Yeah, I knew Ragnarok wasn't a part of the season pass because I had the season pass and I had to purchase it separately. But I would have just thought that when they released Ragnarok edition, they would have just had it be a kind of like their complete edition. I didn't think they'd make another new edition but still missing stuff. That's a really stupid thing to do. Oh shit. In order to get to the key, I need to unlock the door. It's gotta be like another passage through here. Not seeing anything though. Oh, they also have a complete edition. Does the complete edition come with everything? I would hope so. Wait, yeah, how the fuck did you get through this place? I wonder if there's a different... Oh, a different way down into this chamber than the one we just went through. Like somewhere else from above? I ain't seeing shit down here. Oh, that's actually very well hidden. That kind of blends right in. There we go. Maybe this isn't a bureau. Has a very similar layout to one though. What did she grab onto? I don't know if I'm climbing. What is she doing? There we go. My monitor brightness might be different than others, but for me it's like, it was pitch black. I still can't climb up though. I'm stuck right here. There we go. That side works. Damn it, should have stayed up there. Take him down.
What's this?
Well, I think these are the only lootables left here. Besides the treasures at the fort. Damn it.
Or me?
Alright, there's every artifact here. Now we gotta find the way into this place. Which, if I can see the barred door on these sides. Oh, this might have actually have been. I did get a driver crash this time with it for Valhalla specifically, but it's not freezing the screen like it did before. Just going to a black screen. But yeah, this is the further we get in this game, the more it's prone to crashing. Yeah, it did. No, you guys can probably still hear me talking, right? Yeah, it's not the same type of crash that we were having on Thursday's stream, where it would literally screw up OBS, but it is a different crash. This game's just very unstable on PC. No matter what year it is that I play, that you can't hear anything, but it sounds like you're responding to me asking. Oh, I thought we literally just crashed right there, too. We gotta get out of Canterbury. Yeah, crashing's just gonna be a part of our experience from here on out. We'll get random moments where it's fine for a consecutive amount of hours, and then sometimes we'll just have a random crash within 30 to 40 minutes. Nothing we can really do about it. Before we started playing, I was looking at the game in the Steam threads, and people were still saying the game was crashing a lot on PC. But I had a little bit of hope, because our entire first stream, it was fine. But it's just RNG. Random crashes.
Together, lad.
A lot of good sleep.
interesting move.
Auto range. I don't think it turned itself back on. I mean, I guess it depends how it would associate with laziness. Like, if you're sleeping 16 plus hours a day, then yeah, probably. But if you're just getting like a normal 8 hours a day, then that's just normal. I usually average about like 6 hours of sleep. Alright, there's our last wealth here. Get me away from this city. Got one more random chest. Of course, this door is also barred. Oh, this is gonna be one of these bad angle ones. Alright, the only stuff we have left to loot is all in here, but I think we go here for the story. Otherwise, Kent is done. I guess this is our closest point. Wrong button. I wonder if it's gonna be just like Thursday though. We have like 3 crashes and then it just runs perfectly fine. What the hell happened there? Oh, is that where that... I think that's where that one curse was. What the... Another deer without any feet. Just running around on stubs. What the hell is this guy doing? He's like rolling around in the dirt.
Eivor, we await your orders.
You brought your weapons and armor?
Aye, Raven Tamer.
Good. Now we dig in and wait for our friends. Well met, old friend.
When the chance arrived to lodge an axe in the sod of Wessex, you thought of me. Such an honor.
Is everything else in place, Eivor? Are we ready to take Roosester?
I would say so. We got nothing else keeping us.
Rally our army. We will drag this mouse from his hole.
everybody in our army just seems unstable. Oh, no problem, Trenton. Welcome back. How's it going? About to assault the castle here. Yep, this is the place. Now, we might be able to actually just climb the gate. Or the walls or whatever. Just unlock it from the other side right away.
We watch each other's backs!
Guys pouring through up here.
Then we will put them out.
That was not me. That was gonna be all the way up here? Probably not the best time to look for the treasure chest, but we're here right now. Considering every single chest has a puzzle associated with it to some extent. Yeah, we're gonna have to climb up the other one. I wasn't sure if there's gonna be a connection. Might be able to climb up where this post is. Possibly, if I can get there. More burning oil things. Oh, this is still going to be inside. Not sure how I wasn't hitting it before. Gonna be able to get up there? Here we go. That one's indestructible. good teamwork. I'm actually stun locked.
We must find a way to lower that drawbridge.
I will see to it.
Alright, where are those other ones? We got one right there, and then these. They're still just trying to shoot me with arrows. Fully barred house, forced shut doors. It's actually going to be the only way out of here, too, I think. My fellow raiders set the house on fire as I was inside of it. It also looks like it caught my hair on fire. No, I can't save him. Is this guy actually dead? Yep. Be able to open the gate from this side.
Keep going! Inside!
The advantage!
Look higher up for a way in sight.
A lot of enemies. See what's in this part of it. Oh, still can't access the upper part from here. Or from here. The door is closed. It's probably a hollowed out ceiling.
I'll kill you before I let you take this fortress.
Never mind.
I'll cut you down, Dave!
Alright, it's the real Tedman.
Roost sister will not fall to you rabid pack of mongrels! Hey, what?
That'll get him.
take this fortress, Dane, Alfred's army will smear your innards across the battlements.
We're not here for stone and sand, Thane Tedmund.
I shit on you! You and your toy gods! I will not bow to you like some puppet's lord!
I like how they
would
really
rather
did just
die.
reuse his character model
How
for
much
the
will
other
your
fake
king pay us
Tedman.
to keep your sniveling head upon your neck?
An army marches upon us from the south. A holy man from St. Hadrian's Priory, backed by a field.
Ah, then, Abbot. Kinnebert, God be praised. If riches are all you care about, the church has it in abundance.
If the terms are fair, you'll have your freedom. A chest or two of silver for a shit-stained sewer rat.
There we go, we got the real one.
Or I'll not be able to stop my friend from slitting your
We'll have
throat.
to come back for the... Unless we tried to get it right now.
You handle me too roughly.
Guess we might as well since we're still here. Boston will probably wait for us. Really wish there was a lift. We'll be fine. Am I supposed to see something on this side?
Watch yourself, heathen. You handle me too roughly.
God damn it, man. I'm getting sick of these miscellaneous chests being just completely encased in buildings. So you're just coming over to pick up something minor, and it has to throw you on a whole detour. Alright, looks like there's a breakable ceiling somewhere. Though it doesn't look like it's in here. It's gotta be in here then. Yep, there it is. I gotta figure out how to climb up high enough. Playing this game right now, little bubblegum. Sorry if I said that wrong. Well, welcome to the stream. How are you enjoying Valhalla? This is technically my second playthrough. I did play it way back when the game was new.
You will die for the indignities you've showered upon me, Dane.
You've been sleeping 12 hours? That is quite a lot of sleep.
Nothing more.
This is why you batter down my gates, kill me men for a purse of grubby coin? You have no honor.
Enough, or I'll return you to the Saxons with 10 fewer fingers.
No!
Boston just
You
pushes him.
there, heathens! Let this good man go, or suffer an iron sickness.
And what do you offer us in return?
Your lives?
We lost many good men storming this keep. It will not be in vain, Christ's slave. 20 chests of silver.
Give them what they ask, Kinnebert.
A hefty sum that will leave God's coffers hollow? I cannot give it up without some assurance. Tedmund!
You extort me in return for my life? You were swiftly met, Abbot. Not long after these scallious worms took my fort.
On the Lord's bidding, Tedmund. At prayer, a terrible vision befell me. A host of heathens, your life in danger.
A coincidence I find rather... rather ominous,
Seen through the
Abbot.
bullshit.
Do you... God help you, man. Are you well?
Uh-oh.
Air! I need air!
Well, that didn't work out.
He's dead.
The work of poison, no doubt.
No, 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 no. Rouse the
Gee,
man.
I wonder who poisoned
He
him.
cannot be dead. He must not be dead.
Poison? How does the man die of poison in our arms?
Many great kings and paranoids have carried poison in times of war, as an alternative to capture and ransom.
Sure.
Catastrophe.
Definitely seems like he did that intentionally.
By the saints! Alfred! How will I explain this to the king?
We followed this road to its end, Cunibert. You may not like where it led, but you owe us our half of the bargain.
You shall have your paladin. I need a day. Return to my abbey tomorrow, and you shall... Oh, oh dear.
These delays are grinding at my bones. We should abandon Cunibert, find Fulke ourselves.
Peace, Eivor. Speak with Giedrich and relieve him of his oath. I'll meet you at Cunibert's Abbey.
Pretty sure Basim's the one that poisoned him.
You fought like beasts, escaped from your hell today, Giedrich. Your oath to me is fulfilled.
It was good to stand shoulder to shoulder with you against the pox dogs of Wessex. May our friendship endure.
This tanglebriar of Christians and lords means nothing to me. I'm here for Sigurd.
I understand. When you find him again, come see me. We'll feast and sing, with mead and friendship to warm us.
Agreed.
God's here, I'm vigilant.
Alright, there we go. The battle has been won. Damn, how many arrows did we use? I think we're getting pretty close to finishing Kent's story arc. I was gonna call it a power arc. Alright, 2 more skill points here. What do we want to spend them on? Do we have any other light or heavy attack damages in this area? There's one right there. Alright, where am I headed? I mean, it's not that far, but we can also just fast travel there. I think we're good on everything, though. Sometimes there's always like an extra miscellaneous treasure chest that pops up. But it looks like we're okay.
It is too quiet here. Where are the brothers, or the abbot's men?
I don't know. Probably a setup.
I would say well met, brother, but I cannot shake off the needle itch of dread. Is something wrong?
I followed the abbot here, kept him in my sight. But the monks, his servants, I have seen nothing of them.
Dead.
I do not think so. But there is no good here in this grave hush.
And where is the abbot now?
In his quarters. Come, and be on your guard.
Does this have the stench of betrayal to you, brother?
Why would the godly shepherd ally with the heretic?
Cunibert is a man who craves power and position. With Tedman dead, he must find it somewhere else.
There is truth in that. Keep your eyes and blade sharp.
Well, we're not scanning any enemies just yet. Look who it is.
Cunibert, your guests have arrived.
He doesn't look alive.
Come. Supper's ready. The dear abbot sent me a warm invitation, said my friends were eager to meet with me. It's early for supper, I know. But Kinnibert's ale goes so well with roasted lamb and cinnamon blueberry peas. I couldn't resist.
Where is my brother?
Is he not here? Mon Dieu. I never told him.
Kill her, and we'll never find Sigurd.
Sit, Eivor. Eat. And let me tell you the tale of a man who talks with gods.
You mock me. I have killed for much less.
Of course you have. Isn't that the way of this ugly world? We cull the sheep and thin the flock as we see fit, you and I. Most who walk the earth are little more than talking blood bladders, wasted flesh. But not Sigurd. Sigurd is something else. Sigurd has been touched. He is deified. The gods, they speak through him.
You lured him in with that
I'm sure
lie.
she might be doing
Your
some of the
words
touching.
Are bile and blight.
You should have listened, Eivor. I tried to tell you. The gods are real and their power is within our grasp. You will never find him. Not till I have had my fill. To old friends. This really is delicious, Kinnibert. Is it cloves I taste? Well, that concludes supper. Kill them, and bring their bodies to my sanctum in Canterbury.
They will be upon us soon. Maybe there is another way out.
Or we could just go out the front door. But alright, let's see what else we can do here. Can't slide this to the right.
Fulke let slip that her sanctum is at Canterbury.
She did. And with no cause. I'd approach the place with caution. It may be a lie.
It may be, but it's the only lead we have.
I hope all this innocent sacrifice is worth the trouble.
It's Sigurd, my brother.
Innocent sack?
Of course
Oh,
it
well,
is.
I guess Tedman and the
come.
other, the
Let us dive into the maw of death.
Kinnibert.
I was never keen on seeing my winter years. This will not be for nothing, Eivor. We will find Sigurd.
It's not just him. I want Fulke to suffer.
What's the quest marker on him? That's weird. It's got like a grayed out quest marker on him. I'm wondering if it's because like you can optionally just follow him. But normally that means it's not my active quest. He's waiting to get on his horse.
This land of summer, mists and forests, dreaming darkly.
Guess we're taking the scenic route.
I see secrets. And I want to know England. All of it.
And yet it rounds on us at every turn, snarling like a cornered dog. I begin to despair of ever settling here.
Perhaps the stars write your path, and you will never have a home here.
Do you miss the land of your birth?
I have long been away. But it is fiercely beautiful beneath the vanity, arrogance, and pettiness of men.
I should like to see it.
You could if you wish. My father was an architect, a builder of wonders. The great Mosque of Samarra, his masterpiece. Another man, who played the Caliphate's game better, took the credit. He was exiled, and died in poverty.
Your faith's ours. What of loyalty? Shared stories round the hearth. Warm nights, bodies, and the tender love of another.
There are some who are worthy. A scant few that tower above the sullied mass. Men and women of vision and valor.
Sigurd is one such man.
He is. Fulke isn't wrong on that score.
I fear for him, Basim. I cannot rest until he's free.
Nor will I, my friend.
Alright, so that's all that dialogue. He might not actually...
The practice of learning has waned considerably in England since the days of the Romans. What books they still have, they keep locked away in their churches, hidden from the eyes of common folk.
Thralls and churls cannot read. What would be the point?
They could learn. The church could teach them. So much of human history would be open to them. Aristotle, Pythagoras, Euclid, ancient knowledge lost to all but a few hard-headed men of the cloth.
You have studied these works yourself.
In my youth, I was consumed with a passion for understanding. I spent many hours a day in the House of Wisdom in Baghdad.
A seminary.
A great library full of the greatest learning of mankind. For a boy seeking answers, it holds many riches. One day, I was sitting cross-legged, devouring a study by the great astronomer Al-Khwarizmi. With the swiftness belying his years, the papers were plucked from my grasp by the great man himself. His presence stole my voice. He was kind and open-hearted. He showed me such scientific wonders.
And what did you learn there?
Calendars and calculations placing the sun, moon, and 5 planets. Equations that crackled and sparkled with...
That's the one!
Getting ambushed by bandits. He just set himself on fire. I was not trying to parry that guy. I'm actually surprised that parrying that guard did not
that crackled
send him after
with
me.
Divine intelligence. I asked the great man, is this what it is to know God?
You saw your god's hand in the runes?
No, great. He's gonna walk the whole way there now. Get on your horse,
I have
bud.
been searching for more ever since. There is great vastness outside ourselves, Eivor. Most only notice a few grains of sand.
That's fantastic.
But some, like Sigurd, I believe, see the endless flow of the hourglass.
What you see in Sigurd, is this what Fulke sees as well?
There we go. He got his own horse now.
We will find no friends in Canterbury. So try
I guess I could have just used the duplicate. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way he's just gonna run the whole way there now.
We will find no friends in Canterbury, so try not to draw attention.
This place reeks of the piety of priests.
This land of summer, mists and forests, dreaming darkly. I see secrets, and I want to know England. All of it.
And yet it rounds on us at every turn, snarling like a cornered dog. I begin to despair of ever settling here.
Perhaps the stars write your path, and you will never have a home here.
Do you miss the land of your birth?
I have long been away, but it is fiercely beautiful beneath the vanity, arrogance, and pettiness of men.
I should like to see it.
You could if you wish. My father was an architect, a builder of wonders. The great mosque of Samarra.
He's just repeating his dialogue.
Another man who played the Caliphate's game better
Yeah, he just
than
looped
credit.
it.
He was exiled and died in poverty. This place swarms with Fulke's people. Sigurd will be well guarded. Caution and subtlety should be our path.
Ready? Follow me.
It's kind of funny that when he goes through everything he has to say,
This is a trap.
they just end up looping it then.
Cautious around here. She baits us, cocksure and arrogant, but she cannot see failure in her path.
Her fearful wit would say otherwise. Whatever we find there, keep your head.
You chastise me like a child, Basim.
Oh, he was very well guarded.
Hey! Come here!
Now we just gotta wait for our AI partner.
I guard you like a father. Nothing is served with your brutal end. You have much to do in this life.
There he
I
is.
know it.
War riddles, Slatan.
No riddles. I sense a greatness within you both. Your destiny is not to stain the stones of this godhouse with your blood.
If she's still here, burn them. To arms, Basim!
So we are to plunder in like an ox.
Actually, should have just done a stealth attack instead of a stomp. Wait, who the hell just ran in? Oh, that was Basim running past.
Get back here!
If she's still here, we'll burn this Christ house to the ground. This must be the way to Fulke's sanctum.
Just gonna keep rolling backwards. Alright, we got the key.
Fulke! I'm here! Face me!
Have a care, Eivor. You will play into our hands.
What does it mean? These word tangles that speak of elves and demons.
Well, here's the stone that they were looking for.
By Odin, this is a sick tapestry she wove. For every drop of his blood she spilled, I will take a mead horn more. Details on the order of the ancients. Fulke ranks high among them, but it's not their head.
Hey, you'd think there'd be clues to
The
some of the
Gospel
other
of
members
Mary
down
Magdalene.
here.
The plans to the great fortress in Wessex. Is there something here we can use to breach it? Sigurd.
Looks pretty comfortable.
Eivor! What is it?
Tell me that you found something, anything we can use.
I may have. A fortress in Sussex. The Order trained soldiers there.
We must be sure. Sigurd is running out of time.
Yep, she took his arm. It's kind of his part of his destiny, though. I think Jotunheim adds
Anything
more
else?
context. Well, not exactly
Documents
context,
of
but
interest to the
kind of
hidden
repeats the similar
Hyden will
thing.
surely want to look. But for Sigurd, Porchester is our only lead. If he is in Porchester Castle, we'll need a massive army to crack its walls.
I have many friends in England now. If I call on them, they will come.
They will.
Basim, she severed his arm clean off. Can a man survive such a loss?
Physically, he can. Mentally, it's hard to say. So much stress can drive a man to despair.
If you suggest he might take his own life as Tedman did, banish that idea. I must tell
I
my
don't think
people of the
Tedman took his own
settlement
life.
that their Jarl remains a captive. They will not take it well.
We will not fail again, Eivor. I'll scout ahead and send word to the settlement when I know more of Porchester. Be ready.
Alright, hint is done. Oh, and more into the whole thing with Sigurd. It's a weapon of the wise. That seems like a very true quote. Wow, it's all bright, sunny days now that we're done here. There's like an overcast sky the whole time. But now we gotta build our army up more to be able to attack that castle. They almost make it sound like you should be able to do soothsayers at this point, but I don't think we can yet. Stun wouldn't be bad to have. I'd rather have just the damage for now, though. Well, this leads to more light attack damage. Let's just get that. Dumb quote you saw. What do you mean dumb? Oh, it's no problem. I was trying to explain the puzzle, but it's kind of hard with like the delay in Twitch chat. Oh, you figured it out though. Nice.
I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
Before we talk to Hytham, we're gonna be giving Dag a hug soon here. Look at him, just waiting for us, giving us a proper home greeting.
Where is Sigurd?
He's alive.
But not with you. Where is he?
Dag, not now. I need to speak with Randvi.
You never found him, did you? Tell us, Eivor. We deserve the truth.
I need to speak with Randvi. Step aside, now.
You never found him because you didn't look. I see you, Eivor. I know what you are.
He told us. He definitely knows what he's talking about.
Eivor,
Dag's a very smart guy.
You come alone. I fear what that means for Sigurd.
I could not find him. That madwoman Folke, she slipped away. Took him to Sussex. We need an army. Call on our
Sussex,
alliances.
okay.
Remind them of their oath to me. We
Dag.
must act before...
Yeah, that fucking guy. This
Before-
fucking guy.
Before what, Eivor?
She tortured him, Randvi. Did unspeakable things. Severed his arm and left it as a gift. I fear she means to kill him. Slowly.
Gods.
Because the canon choice is letting the animus decide. The female Eivor technically is the canon one. There's a prequel comic book to the game that follows female Eivor as well. Alright. We have Kent now.
Hey, my boy.
My wolf is finding a very comfortable spot to relax. I like how his leg still drops. There's also a lot of narrative issues with male Eivor. Do I miss Cassandra? No. I like Cassandra as a character, but I don't care if I don't play as her. Dag's just gonna be creeping over us in our sleep.
Eivor! Eivor!
What if he was just standing over us?
Face me, Eivor!
It almost seems like a dream sequence.
Stop
Like the way
there,
it starts.
Wolf-Kit. This ends now.
Dag, turn around and walk away.
Your habits are not my own, Eivor. I do not flee responsibility for the sake of my glory. I stand firm with my people. For many months, I have stood at your side, keeping faith in Sigurd's judgment, because I believed in him and his vision. Do as Eivor commands, he told me. And I have.
And you have
Against
not.
my
He has
better
definitely
judgment,
not.
I did as you have asked me. And where has that left us? Without a Jarl? Without a purpose? Watching you chase glory around this land like a spooked hare!
You could have come to me in confidence, Dag, but that offer is gone.
I have no need of it. My mind is fixed. Hear me all! I challenge Eivor for the leadership of this clan until Sigurd is safe home.
Walk away, Dag.
No! We fight to the death.
You spew nonsense, Dag. This is absurd.
Enough! Let the circle be made.
Yeah.
I'll make a goblet of your skull.
Alright. Let's get rid of this idiot.
Please! Please, both of you!
Looks like he was gearing up to throw the axe.
Is that the best you can do?
You walk a fool's path, Dag. This does not need to happen.
A coward to the last. Have courage, Eivor. Make it quick. You've gone soft!
I like how he hasn't landed a single hit. He's taunting us. There he goes.
Pathetic!
Actually, that's stuck in the
Stop! I do not want to do this. Walk away.
What's the matter, Eivor? Are you scared?
Only for what I must do. Do you not see what you do? There is no honor in this.
What do you know of honor that Sigurd did not teach you? You suckle at his teeth and then leave him to die!
God damn it.
You should have listened. You might have saved yourself.
Damn, we just sent him flying.
Leave this place, but go with your life.
Spare me your pity and fight!
So be it. You leave me no choice.
Was he supposed to land that throw? I didn't even really move and he just completely
You could have
missed.
waited. You could have come with me.
Yeah. We're just punching the shit out of him. He's asking if we're scared.
Eivor, you...
If I had any pity, I would not lavish it on this poor fool.
He forced my hand.
Yes, and the cost of disrespect is death. You said it yourself. All he demanded, you gave him. That should be enough. I have no need for one so fragile in my hall of heroes.
He fought for what he believed in. Does that not count for something?
Does it? You killed him all the same. What is the true cost of disrespect?
Man, shut up, Odin.
The choice lies with you.
should not have come to this, old friend.
Much as I'd like
Take
to deny
this
him his
and
axe,
fly to
but
Odin's hall. Whatever you
it's
sought
technically
in
the
this
bad
life,
choice.
may you find it in the next. Go to your homes. I'll lay him to rest. Go to your homes! Dag accused me of betrayal. He accused me of breaking my oath, and this is the answer I gave him. Now you will hear the truth unvarnished. None more than me wishes for Sigurd's safe return. You know this. You know this. All of you! And I will burn the fields, and dredge the rivers of Wessex to find him. That is my oath! That is my oath.
I like how they look at her like they don't believe her.
I will find Sigurd. You will not be without your Jarl. This I promise.
Music abruptly cuts.
Lived as you died, proud and defiant.
No, he lived as he died.
Cannot begrudge
Oh,
you
an
for
idiot.
that. I miss hearing you tell your stories, old friend, but I remember them well.
Dag nearly got himself. Well, he did get himself killed.
Looks like something is happening near Volka's hut. Perhaps I should take a look. Ravensthorpe, an island of calm in this turbulent land. But my vision of fire still troubles me. They bring a feast and build their own guest house.
Getting so many different
These
dialogues.
are very generous guests. Ravensthorpe, an island of calm in this turbulent land.
Distorted Dream.
My vision of fire
Is it really
still troubles
re-giving me all the
It would be
DLC
good
quests
to
right
rest
now?
beneath my
Yeah,
dear
this
old
is the
tree.
Dawn of Ragnarok one that
I've
she's
always
talking
found
about right
peace
now.
there in the past. I wonder what became of you. If anything remains of so strong a spirit.
This is one big ass
I do hope
grave,
Sigurd
though.
knows how much he meant to you. We are beyond the time of telling such things now.
Well, there we go. That technically fully concludes the Kent arc.
That woman seems to know me.
Oh, there's another firefly. There's nothing for actually doing those other than an achievement. Pretty sure the fireflies just randomly appear. Alright, let's hand some stuff in. Well, anything that we can hand in.
Here you are. More relics for your collection.
What have you brought for me?
Same thing I bring you all the time.
And here is something for you. There should be more like this out there.
I must be on my way now.
Valet!
But there we go. We don't have to hear Dag's nonsense anymore.
Sunan, guide me.
I think the only thing we need to build now is all the ones that cost 60, and then there's that one that's 45. Yeah, 2 45s and 2 60s. Let's build that one, though. That one's like the most out of the way. Get a buff to melee damage. I think you still have to, like, this just adds to the feast buff bonus. It adds like 3% melee damage to the feast buff bonus. Ravensthorpe is now level 5 out of 6. I don't even know why I bother reading these notes. For some reason, I always think that there might be something that could potentially pop up if I do. But yeah, okay, you can upgrade them. I'm more focused on just building at least each building once. But yeah, I think you can upgrade all of the feast buff ones. As of right now, we'll use the extra supplies or materials once we have at least each in every building. All the ones that require 60 are now. It's just the 2 that are 45.
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
It gives me joy to take these from you. As a token of my gratitude, I want you to have this.
Oh, poison
Keep
strike
this
is
up and the land
upgraded.
will be free of these monsters.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Let's remove the tattoo schematics that are in our inventory. This is not the tattoo place. I think it's right here. Dang memorial latrine.
There's some new things for you to look at.
Imagine if they actually had that.
May I see your stores?
Anything else I can...
I must take my...
Eivor! Glad then to see you.
Didn't it say we had a... Yeah, okay, we do have a note. I was gonna say, I thought I seen a note icon before.
A message has come.
I don't think those mean anything. Like, I don't think we can go back there for another set of quests.
Oh, hello. Happy to say I've refreshed my stocks.
I brought something for you.
I'd
Oh, we
pay
have
well
the
for
4
this.
of those. Did I need any more, though? Not that I'm seeing.
I'm looking for this. Good. This will help the settlement.
Steel tails. He's gonna need a lot of seal tails.
We always have need for this. This will be a great help.
I hate trying to gather seal tails. Didn't we used to have
Bringing
a
me
bunch
this
of
would be
polar bear
helpful.
fur. We must have handed them else, handed them in for something else. Tripped over my words there. I need to hang on to more dog fangs.
I could really use this.
What about other lynx paws? Because this one up here needed 5.
I'd pay well for this.
This one needs 3.
Excellent.
The drunken sailor.
We always have need for this.
Guess let's just hand
I
these
knew I
to
could
this
count
one.
on you. Bringing me this would be helpful.
Wish you could just buy animal hearts, because you like rarely ever get those. I've only seen the... Oh no, this is a ton of
I'm looking for this.
7 bear again.
I could really
This
use
is for
this.
a tattoo. The other one's also for a tattoo.
This will help us. All done.
I'm off.
Say hi to Petra if you see her.
You're just in time for news.
Alright, she's got new items.
What have you got for me?
You should buy that. Use it wisely.
Does she, though? Maybe she has, like, new tattoos and stuff. I was hoping she would be able to sell fabric and tungsten.
Always a pleasure to be done shopping for.
I'll see you.
Don't be a stranger.
We didn't really catch any additional fish since the last time we visited him, so we probably won't have anything.
We've been looking for this fish for a long time. Thanks.
I have to.
Goodbye.
Alright, that takes care of all of that.
Who do you work for? Who's your lord?
That's all we had
Enough
for that.
today. I must take my.
Alright, that should
One
hand
till
like all of
next
our
we meet.
random stuff in that's in our inventory, because like you have all the decorations and stuff like that in your satchel until you visit like an actual podium for it. Hey, there's that fox we found. But alright, up next is Jorvik, if I'm not mistaken.
Quat tiden the Eivor. How do you feel, Eivor?
I would rather not talk about it.
I understand.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Which, there it is. that shouldn't take too long. Oh, we can actually go here, though. They do let us go there right now. We also still have Vinland.
Tell me about Jorvik. Hytham says there are 3 more targets there.
If that is true, you are in luck. Our old friends Jor and Ljuvina have made their homes in Jorvik. Both had status and influence in Norway, so they may have valuable insights into the city's politics.
That will make my work easier.
What say you then?
I'll go now. Do you know where I might find Jor and Ljuvina?
When entering a new city, it
Can't
is
really be
best to
that
ask
hard to
around
find
the
them.
ports. The people there know more than the average peasant.
I'm liking all the raven symbols we have on the table, though. There's more ravens than there are whatever the other things are. Jarls, maybe? But alright, there we go. Before we head to Jorvik, I will be right back really quick.
Rest your wings, Sunan.
Alright, I'm back. Were these Vikings just staring at me the whole time? But alright. Now we gotta head all the way north from here. Three of those. Oh, it actually upgraded, oh, that's right. There's two different poison strikes. One for ranged and another for, archery. Yeah, it's weird that it refreshed the, DLC quests. Well, we're not going to really have anywhere close to Jorvik, so we're going to probably just be sailing up there. Let's use this monastery as like a guiding point, because we'll probably just hit it up along the way. My longship facing the right direction here? Of course not. Things should be much more peaceful without Dag, though.
No racing the sail here. You must row in these waters.
There's another bridge coming up anyways.
Sail is ready when needed.
Bring the mast down!
Damn, this is some heavy rain.
Set the mast up!
This wind will
Let the
fill the
sail out!
sail.
Alright, now we'll start gaining some speed.
Hey, enemy forces stationed there.
We will attack on sight here.
We're gonna have to go around this. Jorvik's still gonna be another 2,000 meters above this.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Damn, I'm surprised he survived that.
Feel my breath on your neck! I'll stage your way. I'll have
People just flying in. You sleep? Time to go into 12-hour sleep, Isaac? Oh, you're kidding.
Back! You're mine! Not getting away from me!
As long as I stream. Curious to see how much time Jorvik actually takes us once we actually get there.
Hey!
You ate some
Can't
pizza?
do this alone.
Yeah, I had pizza yesterday. Oh, we've got 3 high difficulty enemies here. Maybe I can set myself on fire. If any of these marksmen would actually shoot me.
Ready, bow!
I'm gonna need to be on fire a lot longer. I don't know if this actually is consecutively burning. Oh wait, here we go.
Ouch! Damn you!
Damn, what did he just hit me with? I really wish I could see. Alright, do I have a better arrow? That did something to him. I feel like my arrows are going in him, but not doing anything. There we go. Did that not count? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to trigger this one achievement, but it didn't seem to trigger. There's like one where you have to kill 3 of those yellow health enemies while you're on fire. And we did just that, but one of them died from fire damage technically, so I don't know if it counted as my kill.
Hey, come here a moment.
That guy has a lot of arrows in his shield. Unless it actually, I don't know what it classifies as hard difficulty. Unless it means you just have to be on the hard difficulty. Although I don't know if they use the word hard. I thought they used the word high difficulty, but I don't know. I'll have to double check it.
Help me out here.
Eivor's pretty fire resistant.
All right, we have what we came for. Let's go.
For your blood!
Alright, let's grab these.
Give me a hand over here.
Those fish like yeah, they are kind of vanishing a little. Or they're just moving incredibly fast. I wasn't sure if he was going to be able to pick that one up. Alright, there's some perch small. Figured I'd just hit them because they were right there. Alright, now to continue the journey to Jorvik. Which I think it should be pretty much a straight shot. Kind of. We gotta branch off to the left. They ended up, yeah, we got both of those. There's these two. I'm holding right on the analog. There it goes. Does that to me every time. I first start holding right and they start steering it left, and then it'll correct. Yeah, we do have the cat just chilling underneath us. helping us on our raids. Meters to go. Yeah, cat is much better company than Dag. Dude, I wouldn't doubt that Dag hated the cat. He seems like he'd be one of those types of people. Probably thought the cat was out to get Sigurd. Nope, it's about to get some snowy regions now.
Can't raise the sail yet.
Why not? Oh, because of that bridge? We're not even going that way.
Can't raise the sail here.
You still on Oblivion, Ryan? How's that going? Oh, boats are freaking out up ahead.
Here, Eivor.
That one just, like, disintegrated.
This must be Jorvik. The Old of Ancients lurk in its streets and alleys. My old friends Jor and Ljuvina live here.
Make for the dock.
They can hang out Dag.
Jor and Ljuvina settled near this harbor. Someone should know where to find them.
Alright, we made it to Jorvik. Oh, look at that. Is that what I see? A game of Orlog?
Hey, friend. Could you help me find some of my people? I'm looking for Jor and Ljuvina.
Sure. I know him.
Oh.
Are you a friend?
I am.
Then you will get no help from me.
Helped him with his
or any
wet
of the other
dreams.
merchants
Physically helped him.
Now, if
I think
you
I know
don't
what you mean.
mind.
Bitter. Has Jor wronged him somehow?
Might as well hit up the viewpoint. Let's see if we can grab this key. Seems to be secluded in that area. How does what go again? Huh. I wonder how they want me to get into that other area. Wait, is it just right through here? Yeah, okay. It's always making me overthink it. I'll have to figure out how to get up there, though. Might just be right above us here. Yeah. There's the feared axe. Oh. Persuasion wheel. Alright, there's that viewpoint. I feel like that's gonna be the only viewpoint in Jorvik. Oh no, they do have two. There's another one up there. The other side. To unlock them. Yeah, I mean, you can also... I'm pretty sure it should work where if you pickpocket them and put the poisons in their inventory, I think it applies it. At least I thought that's the way it worked.
Welcome, welcome. Come see what I have.
We never actually finished buying one.
It's so good that you're always open.
No, we did.
I have to go.
But I think you can also apply that stuff to your blade directly, right?
This area is off limits.
I have to go from the main area.
What about me? What about my wares? You can have your wares back when you pay the... Move along now. We ran a clean dock in Jorvik.
You're trying to sniff them? You paralyzed the guard with poison. Just for the fun of it?
Master.
What gave it away?
Everyone hates you.
As I just explained to your friend there, if your wares have been seized, take it up with the council.
These merchants are not my friends, but I'm looking for some. Hjor and Luvina.
You know Hjor and Luvina? What business do you have with them?
We know each other from Norway. Bid farewell to that land, but not old friends.
You may be glad to hear they fare quite well in Jorvik.
It does not surprise me. They're driven, and so am I. Now I would like to see them again.
In a manor surrounded by flowers. That's where
Probably paralyzed them and just sat there watching him and laughing at him.
How about some
very
coin for my trouble?
sadistically.
How about I cut out your tongue?
Forget I said anything.
A manor. Hjor and Luvina have done well for themselves.
I wonder if I'm allowed to go in there right now. We might actually be blocked. Just getting into the warehouse might actually be a part of the main quest arc here. Definitely seeming like that's the case. This place is sealed pretty tight. Yeah, I'd imagine the warehouse is off limits to us for now. Naked dead guard. What else are you doing with that guard? I can't. Oh, okay, we probably. Well, I can probably pick up the other one above us here, but not this one. I surprisingly haven't gotten a bounty yet, despite fencing like 200 plus gold. Hey, we're finally getting tungsten. Thank God. Oh man, that's even further underground. How the hell am I gonna get all the way down there? There might be a... I wonder if there's like a passage that leads into the warehouse from the underground, because I'm also seeing a quest marker down there. Oh, yeah, I had that one inn where it said I could just take stuff. The innkeeper acted as if I was stealing from him, but the Imperial Guard right next to him just didn't care. So I still didn't get caught for stealing, even though they reacted like I was stealing. Seems like it did the same thing in your case, but it did catch you for stealing. You're like, wait, this is Ryan? This isn't Nick. How dare you? Tattoo for the collection. Alright, time for the best thing ever.
Orlog. There's a player in every port and city.
Aye, what say you? Let's go a few rounds.
Let us play.
Very well then, let us start.
Well, we can make them re-roll, but that actually kind of helped us when the opponent had it. So I don't think we'd ever use that one. Alright, I did heads 2 times in a row and it was tails. I finally did tails and now it was heads.
This will do.
Damn, he got lucky with all the steals. This table is very bright. Oh, I didn't even see the other god favor arrow. Shit. Watch his final roll just be all steel. Oh, he actually didn't get any. But we're about to take a ton of damage. Oh, he's making me... He has reroll. Which helped us. figure out this game. It's just, it's really annoying. You basically just want to build up as much God favor as you can and then just maximize. Like, the first one you start with to deal 8 damage is actually one of the better ones still. So that's the one I use a lot early on. But then once you get the one where you can add +3 to every arrow on the field, you can just, like, instant kill them with that. Oh, you got Lucian? Oh, for killing the Imperial Guard. Whatever, we can add an arrow to it. He's gonna block it anyways. I already have Shrouded Armor without even joining the Brotherhood because of the Deepscorn Hollow player house. You get like a unique set of Shrouded Armor. You don't have a hood for it, but it actually has some really good benefits for stealth. I remember I used to use that suit all the time on the 360 version back in the day. Damn it. It shows all of my steals. Oh, we got one of the steals back. They kind of waste their God favor on that, though. Alright, let's try to maximize on all arrows if we can. Ooh, he actually might be playing this kind of smart. If he's gonna really get a whole set of stealing. He almost did. And look at that, he also got 2 shields. Oh fuck, that's a good one. I'd rather have that than the health one.
How about that?
You are really good at this.
Yeah, he's got a unique one for stealing more God favor, but he only has 2 health things left now. Let's just throw damage at him. He'll probably make us re-roll, but
This will do.
he's trying to block all the damage. He probably will be able to. Yeah. I think we got him, though, with the axes that we had, but he'll probably re-roll those. That dick. He actually did, with the re-roll, he managed to block all incoming damage. That's extremely lucky. Did exactly what he needed it to. Well, he can't block all the damage we're throwing at him. Unless he re-rolls us again. She is. Is he really gonna hang on to 1 damage? Yeah, because it gave me 2 helmets. It yet again was extreme luck and did exactly what he needed it to.
The defeat is imminent.
What are the odds? He's hanging on to 1 health. I didn't really need that steal. He's just really delaying the inevitable here. I don't believe he got that many helmets right on his last roll. Just to be safe, if he re-rolls us. Yeah, he's re-rolling us. Oh, well that actually made it worse for him.
I'm getting good at this.
There we go.
My. It has been a while since I met a worthy opponent. Another
Another
round.
one done.
That is enough Orlog for now.
There can't be much Orlog left. Because I feel like we're almost getting the rest of the totems at this point. But I think there's actually more games than there are God favor totems.
I will not stand for it! Rob me of my coin! Rob me of my house! To hell with it! Rob me of my wife!
What is this about God and pies?
Someone stole my pie, and I, a skilled sniffer, am going to weed that pie thief out!
All for a piece of pie.
It is no ordinary pie! My pies top any other pies, and the blasted pie thief knows it! Oh, the smell! Oh, the smell!
We're gonna have
The
to
thief
follow
went
him
down
around.
this road! Come out, thief! I know you're here. I can smell my pie. The thief should not be far!
Fragrant of melted butter. Comforting. Oh.
Aha! The thief came by. I am on the trail. My pie is near. My nose does not lie. Come out, thief!
This actually seems like some sort of thing that would happen in Fable.
The coy sweetness of berries. I smell it. Oh, the thief must be near now. I recognize my pie's allure to any nose. Come out! Come out! The aroma of a pastry baked just right. The thief is near!
I think this is just the right amount.
Well, I can hear a child, but I don't see it. There she is.
Caught, scoundrel! Now, give my delicious pie back.
Delicious? Your pie was blander than my late father's face.
What did you put in my pie? The smell, this aroma. It's never produced such an effect before.
I added some honey. It'll enhance the berries by a bit.
Good God. It does enhance the sweet smell. This is remarkable. Unheard of. A miracle.
It seems like this child could make an extraordinary baker, and Jorvik could use one less thief.
Well, it does smell spectacular. You have a keen sense for the culinary arts, child. You want a job?
God's piss of luck.
Well, there we go. The kid got a
You
job.
won't regret it. I have so many ideas.
Stop stealing the pies.
Oh, thank you for your help. Come by my stall, should you have a craving for pie.
That was a quick one. Another level up. Get up here. There's got to be more smaller treasure chests, but we probably can't see the dots until we're close enough to get this other viewpoint. Seems like the distance you have to be to mark things on your map actually scales to the size of the region. Another flighter. And they're inside of a barrel? $60 hours on this save.
You there below with your body so
they're above the
wee.
barrel.
Do you think that you'll ever be up here like me? Will you fight against me and
Bertha
try
the
testing
Very
your
High.
look?
I accept. And like lightning will leave you dumbstruck.
Not bad. But what will you wager?
Here's my bet. Now do your worst.
I call down from on high the full strength of the gods to defeat all the stammerers, weaklings and frauds. And those men who approach, I make fools of them all.
The one fool I see here is up on that wall.
Not bad, I suppose. I
am here in the clouds while you crawl on the ground like a sad little worm making a pitiful sound. And my height goes to show how above you I stand.
She's just on a higher elevation.
Then enjoy while you can. A great fall is at hand.
Surprisingly competent. I have every advantage I see for an age. My words are my weapons, these ramparts my stage.
The guy just staring
What's
at her
it
is like,
like
what the hell is
being
she
tiny,
doing?
an ant in the loam?
What's it like feigning hugeness? You're not but a gnome.
That one landed. Well, for a mere speck of a flighter, you're surprisingly strong. You've earned your winnings. You're a mighty little midge.
Better luck next time!
Well, you have to do one more flighting thing to get Charisma 5. And then she just disappeared. Maybe she was a ghost. Oh, there's a treasure hoard right there. Is the treasure hoard actually going to be in Jorvik, though? That's going to be the question.
The other side must be barred.
Get the viewpoint first. If I could climb. Oh, there's an anomaly nearby. Question is that anomaly actually a part of Jorvik? I don't think it actually is. I think it's in Irvishire. We could probably still do it if we get close by it, because we probably will with these. Well, this gets us inside of here. I didn't want to stand on this. There we go. That side is completely blocked off. I don't know if we can go in there. This won't help us get to the treasure hoard. But maybe we can go from this side. There we go. Southern border. Well, southern boundary. Somewhere over there, I guess. It actually almost looks like there's another... Where is that gonna be? Wait, didn't I just... Oh, that's the other section we couldn't go into. Actually, we had some skill points. We might actually have all the, No, never mind, there's the light attack. Well, that's heavy damage. Oh, here's another melee damage. Can we really not get to this section? No, well, I can unbar these doors. I need to be in this side of it, though. Because they, of course, had to block off both sides of the church. That actually may have been in that tower. Which, didn't I go in from this side? I always hate looking for these, man. Yeah, wait, what the hell happened to that scaffold with the stained glass window we climbed through before? Oh, it was higher up, that's why. I thought it was lower. Must have been, like, right underneath us. Why is it so dark right here? Alright, there I am. Alright, that should be everything from the tower section onward. Jesus Christ, Eivor, please. There we go. Keep getting stuck. Alright, at least these are straightforward. Damn, these guys just gotta sleep up here. Alright, there's those. There's still another one? That looks like it's just on the scaffold. They put a lot of small treasure chests on this building. She's not gonna jump across, is she? Alright, that should be all of them over here. Let's go and grab these two wealths, possibly. always the small chance that they're blocked from us. These are definitely going to be shoved underground. This house is the only thing nearby.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
The question is going to be, is the underground tunnel in the city and leads outside of it, or is it out here somewhere? Because I don't see anything out here that could lead us all the way down there. There are some guards, though. That might be a story area. Kind of hard to tell. That door is actually just completely blocked. Might be a story area. Oh. Oh, the tower on the other side. Okay, it's gonna be right here. Thank you, Zafeel.
That's enough!
You actually still might have to come down here for the story as well. Kind of looks like you would. That'll get him. A lot of explosive pots. Wealth is actually slightly above me. Oh yeah, here we go. God damn it. One more more than adrenaline allows us to have. There's just explosive things right here. The question is am I even able to throw that up there? This is the one I wish I had oh, we have adrenaline now. Get the hell out of here. Alright, what else do we got? This is actually, there's a lot of stuff shoved into Jorvik. Very dense city. This is Jorvik. He's a really cool guy. Damn, it's not like I choked that dude out and then pushed him. Ryan, you tell me. You're the one with naked dudes inside of your home. Oh, great, I need to find 3 keys for this.
About this land, my friend.
That might be one of our keys. I think we actually might have one of the keys already.
It cannot end like this.
What happened to you, stranger?
Burke, the man I work for, he did this to me, that evil man. I was simply doing a round of checks on our last shipment when he accused me of theft. Me! Theft! Please, bring me up to the bridge. I need some treatment, some medicine.
Yep, this is Jorvik. His boss was shoving some stuff into him. Now we need to bring him to a hospital. That was a bad spot to put him down. Now I can't take command. As the boat just sinks. Doesn't matter where I place him.
There you are, Chad. About time you showed your face. What is left of it?
No, this is Chad.
No, get away from me.
Come along, Chad. We still have work to do.
Work? You still want me to work? I can't even see my own hands, you heartless bastard.
He says you blinded him.
Aye, that I did. What is a leader to do when his men can't take their eyes off his treasure, even after several warnings?
I was not looking! You stabbed my eyes out!
Saw his eyes. They're
Quiet
just
now, Chad.
white.
Come, hand him over to me. Do your best to follow me, Chad.
Just kill me instead!
We can't actually harm that other guy.
Thank you, stranger. I thought my fate was sealed.
Wait, he can walk now? He's not even blind. Okay, we might be able to go into the longhouse, but for some reason, every time it's like our first visit to a place, the longhouses are always just barred shut. It actually will let us into this one, though. What I wanted. That other key.
My eyes.
There's one key over there and another one right there. Like I said, I believe we picked up another key somewhere else. But not all these keys might be used for that chest. Some of them might actually just be used for these areas that we're already in. Oh, there was also an artifact back there. I didn't even see the symbol for it. Alright, we obviously get sent here for the main story. I wonder if I can even shoot that down. Indeed can. Thoughts on Fent Reactor? I don't even know what that is. Welcome to the stream, Alpha Giga. Rage of Helheim upgrade. What does the upgraded version do? Oh, nice. We get like rapid punches now. We actually opened up that one. Take it we have another rune. Actually, no, we got a, yeah, we got a bow. Were those the, yeah, those are the skill points we just spent. The George droids. What are George droids? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't be asking. Oh, there's a key locked away with that. So the key to unlock this gate is inside of it. Or the key that's over here is the one we have to use. That makes more sense. These keys are not going to be for our tungsten ingot chest then. Well, this one probably will be, unless it's for this. That wasn't locked. That was considered a theater chest, though, which would be this place. Oh, there's a ton of keys down there, though. Is all of this stuff underground? It appears so. There's got to be another underground chamber then. We do have a staircase symbol this time. So we'll have to see if this all leads down here. Very dark in here. Probably gonna have to swim to that one. Alright, what else do we got down here? Gonna have to find a way all the way around. But Eivor doesn't like jumping to objects. Well, we can go that way. I'm hearing screaming. That's always a good sign. Oh, here's another Vero. It's Jorvik, yeah. Aren't we all Jorvik? More keys hidden behind locked doors with keys. Here's our codex page. Yes. It wasn't the stuff in him. It was the stuff in us all. Yeah. Friends we made along the way. Well, that was actually a pretty decent chunk of stuff on this side. Eivor, just jump across instead of dropping. Waste more time. See, I don't know if we actually talked about it. I think I briefly touched on it, but Ghost of Yote, October 2nd. Sooner than I thought. That last trailer was pretty cool, though. It's got like a... She's got like a Kill Bill story. Just checking where we were. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Especially all the different weapon types that they let you use. Something's wrong with this child.
Are you a goat for your silver?
Where are these toy goats, child?
I keep them safe elsewhere. My sister and I made them, and they are the finest in the land. I'm not sure about being the finest, but I do love them, everyone.
Yeah.
If you have one in the likeness
they already
of
leaked the
Tankisnir,
ending. That's exactly what happens.
Wow! Thank you! I did it, sis! I sold one! I did it! Sis! I did it! Someone bought a goat!
What about my goat? Where are you going?
She's too excited we're being ripped off. Damn, this kid is fast as hell.
You'll be so happy, sis! Someone bought a goat! Sis, this nice stranger bought our goats. I miss you,
How come
sis.
so many kids in these games are
Especially
always
during Yule.
communing with the dead?
I hope wherever you are, there are have plenty of woolly, fluffy goats to keep you warm.
Sister. This is your sister.
We made the goats together, but the cold took her last winter. I promised her I would continue selling our goats. She said they can bring warmth into the hearts of others. Here, it's yours. I hope it will keep you warm on your travels. Goodbye, nice stranger.
Oh, there's another level up.
Rest, spirit. Your legacy lives on with your sister.
We unlock the Yule Goat. That grants us ultimate power. Oh, we missed the Way of the Wolf right here. See if we can find this Roman mask. Almost done with everything here, exploration-wise. Then we have the entire quest arc to do still. Oh great, that's underground. See if it's anywhere down here. Now, is that the same situation for our mask? Just on the other side? Thank God. Don't have to search too hard for it. Alright, I think that's everything on the left side. I have not forgotten about that treasure hoard yet.
Are you going to enter the water or not?
No, the waters are too cold. Ah, but the quicker I am baptized, the bigger business will be.
One does not receive
That
the Holy
man
Spirit
needs a
under the
push
watchful
or a
eye
good
of
scare.
God simply to improve trade.
I take it they're talking about this guy right here. That didn't work.
I have a delicate body. The cold will take the life out of me.
One cannot become one of God's children without going through the proper ritual.
No, I have avoided the water for weeks, and I do not intend to freeze this Yule.
No wonder people avoid your
Alright, I think they're talking about the boat
positively
guy.
reek.
I have a delicate body. The cold will take the life out of me.
I need your boat. Sorry. There you go.
There he goes.
Cold! The ice waves are taking me! Save! Oh. Hey! This is not so bad.
Good God, at last. I hereby baptize you in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit within us all.
Yeah, at the rate he's going, he's probably gonna die of hypothermia. He's avoiding all of the ways to get back up.
Go forth and walk.
Right, there we go. All the mysteries are done. Yeah, it was really hard to tell where the voices were coming from on that one. Alright, do we have any keys on this side, though? Maybe the keys are actually something given to us as we take down the targets?
There are pocket thieves around lately.
We'll have to check last after we do everything else.
I should not be seen in this area.
This is the warehouse again. I don't think we can do that. I think the only other thing we can do currently is, besides the treasure hoard, is the Roman mask. Which, our treasure hoard is somewhere over here. Not exactly sure where. Heavy hits set fallen enemies on fire. Yeah, actually, I think we only have one key. On the stable side. Oh, is it that statue that's right there? Her trained eye. It's gonna be one that's in the water. Oh no, it's actually just right in her hand. I see it. I wasn't sure if it was hinting at her looking into the water at first. There we go. I don't even know if I can climb my way back in from this side. Alright, let's go see if we can find our quest people. Well, we'll check out the Roman mask first.
This place is heavily guarded.
See if we can find this thing, though. It's probably going to be deep underground somewhere. Well, he did hire the kid.
Our crust is unprecedented, a delight to any mouth. Blueberries, raspberry, and honey. A heavenly combination. You have a pie for the trouble.
Alright, well, we don't have enough rations. Well, we're at max capacity, I should say. Actually, this one is not going to be beneath the ground. go.
Have a look, Sunan.
Need keys. Well, let's go towards our main mission now. See what happens as we progress that.
Care to test your skill at Orlog?
I need your eyes, my friend.
I didn't even have to shoot it.
The place has been ransacked. And this body... It's not Hjor or Ljufna. There was a struggle here. Looks
Here
like
we
it
go.
continued outside.
Any contact we have. Somebody always gets to him first.
Scattered scrolls. The thief was looking for something. Blood, but no body. Which way did they go? Is this one of the thieves? The trail continues.
This person's still alive.
Who is that? Come closer. Now.
Oh yeah,
It's-
okay, I remember these
it's
people.
me, Ljuvina. It's Eivor. Eivor? What?
I mentioned when we
Who
first
sent
saw
you?
them
Are you with them?
way
Breathe,
back in
Ljuvina.
Norway that I
You're rattled.
thought we met them
You know me.
again.
I'm a friend. Are you? You show up here like this. These people tried to kill me. I heard there was trouble in Jorvik. I have only come to help, on my honor. I am sorry, Eivor. I did not mean to doubt you. It has been a tense few weeks. Who were they? Why were they after you? They were after this. I do not know what it is, but these men were ready to kill me for it. A poor fellow soldier of Christ. You know him? I've seen a letter like this before, in London. This city is in great danger. Where is Hjor? At the Royal Hall. I will take you there. Pull up your hood. We may not be safe just yet. Need to cloak myself here.
Well, Jorvik is unsafe now.
They are still looking for me. Hide low. We can slip past them.
Well, at least this part of it. I mean, we're like the only ones here.
Oh.
Kind of stick out like a
She
sore
can't have gotten
thumb.
far. Look around.
She's just okay. She's one of them now. She has joined their ranks.
Our gömul völva í grennd. Hún nokkuð kunnig, helst fyrir gjaldri hennar.
God damn it.
Shadows now.
Whoa. Well, she kind of is the cause of this.
I do not see any others. Let's keep moving. This way.
Alright, are you gonna move into the enemies again? I was better off just sticking to the rooftops.
I think it is safe now. Gods, Eivor, your arrival could not be better timed.
Call it fate. I had hoped our paths would cross again, though I imagined a calmer reunion.
We fled one problem only to find ourselves embroiled in another. While King Richier is preoccupied with the money shortage, a group called the Red Hand has been imposing their will.
The ones who attacked you?
Yes and no. They are bandits, but someone is controlling them.
Look no further than the names in that letter. Killing them is the reason I'm here.
But they are coded. They could belong to anyone.
The sludge in the streets often drips from the gutters of the halls. When in doubt, look to those in power.
You mean the council? Eivor is on the council.
That works
Eivor
in our
might be
favor.
one of them.
Someone we can trust to find the answers we seek.
Yes, we are nearly there.
That Eivor might be in bed with them.
Odin! Ren! Konu! Ren!
It almost looks like she's getting lost.
There's Eivor! Eivor! Look who has come!
It pleases me to see you, old friend. All are welcome here in Jorvik.
It is good to find you well, Eivor. Both of you.
What are you doing here? You have not come all this way for the Yuletide.
I've come to warn you, old warrior, about a rot in your city. Free figures, corrupt and dangerous. We should work together to bring them into the light and kill them before they come to power.
However I may help, I am ready.
Slow yourselves. Eivor, we cannot just go running around the city, poking and prodding and killing at will.
They nearly did me, Eivor.
What?
These people sent the Red Hand after her, ready to shed blood in your streets to keep themselves a secret. But they failed.
This is the letter that was sent to our home. The needle, the firebrand, the vault.
They belong to a group called the Order of Ancients. These are their assumed names, our leads.
Listen to her, Eivor. She has dealt with their kind before.
Corruption has seeped its way into Jorvik. But King Richier's hands are full, which means my hands are full. Counsel on this matter will fall on deaf ears.
I do not want his counsel. All I have told you stays between the three of us. But you should introduce me to the king. I'll need to align with him if we are to go about this freely.
We'll just tell them everything and then hopefully they align with us. Uh-oh. She looks like she's hiding
winning
something.
this war. We should be scraping together every ounce of silver to procure food for our men.
Understood, dear Farafit, but we also have a responsibility to our townspeople. The Yuletide must go on.
Enough! The more you argue, the more my head hurts. Sure, I was not aware we had company, the likes of which I did not approve.
King Richier, I am Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Well, Eivor of the Raven Clan, as you can see, I'm in the middle of something. Hjor, perhaps for lack of better judgment, deems it necessary that you interrupt. Why?
You have a problem in Jorvik.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
A problem that nearly got my friend killed. Juvina was attacked by the Red Hand. They raided her home, destroyed her property, and chased her
Why
through
would I
the
be the
streets.
problem?
Those bloody scoundrels again.
She survived, but the Red Hand has been a growing problem here of late.
And what is your stake in this? You some sort of wandering mercenary?
No. This is Sigurd Jarl's Drenger. Took our old camp by the river Nene, as I hear it. I am Faravid, war chief to Halfdan Ragnarsson, and this well-fed wastrel is Audun, High Reef of Jorvik.
I've seen rebel groups like this before. They sit and wait, and the moment you lower your guard, they spring up like weeds. If left alone, they will take Jorvik out from under you. Not what you want, not what Halfdan wants.
Oh dear.
What do you want?
Tell me what you know about the Red Hand, and I'll rid your city of them. You can go about your affairs.
They've been sticking their hands in coffers around the city, targeting nobles, merchants, and anyone else they can throttle.
And they are growing, as you said. I would rather not be worrying about them come Yuletide.
This is not something we can afford to ignore. If we do not have the means to deal with the Red Hand, we should let Eivor.
Do what you can, but do it quietly. I do not want the public alarmed. Hjor, send funds to procure food and ale for Faravid's men. And make sure there's enough left over for the feast.
But it's as I said. We don't have...
Find it. I have spoken.
We got our mission.
He tells me to find more silver. Where? In a dragon's hoard? Come. I will take you back to Ljufina. She will know where
Only
to
we could donate some of our silver.
I cannot tell if that went the way you had hoped.
It went well enough. Richier will stay out of my way. No one can argue the Red Hand must be dealt with. Speak a word of this to no one. Circle of trust must stay between the three of us.
You will forgive me for stepping away. I grow weary of those pissing contests.
My love, I am sorry for what happened. I should have been there.
Nonsense. You have your duties to fulfill. Besides, a few bandits is hardly something to worry over.
I am only glad you were not harmed. Eivor, I will be around if you need me.
Once you catch the tail, you do not let go.
Old habits die with the struggle.
Hjor has changed, softened.
Politics. It takes the Norse out of a Norse.
I'm happy for him. You've made something of yourselves here.
Perhaps.
What do you have there?
Christian texts. The Gospels. Ecclesiastes. The Revelation of John. The Red Hand steals all they can find. We may run the city now, but the Christians must still be allowed to worship as they see fit.
Seems the Red Hand disagrees.
What's more, Odin is worried they will come for the archives next. Between this and all the uproar at the harbor, I would say we have some leads.
I went by the harbor when I first arrived. The Dogmaster looked wary when I asked about you.
That does not surprise me. He's been using Jorvik's money shortage to increase taxes. As if he's been ordered to by the council. Hjor would never wrong the people like that, even if Richier demanded it. The Dogmaster is a thief and a liar.
A man in need of a throttling. I'll have another look
I mean,
around
he
the
didn't
harbor.
seem like
Try
he
the
was
trade
that bad
depot.
at first.
It's where he's holding the merchants' wares.
We only briefly talked to him.
What does the Red Hand want with Christian texts?
That is the question. Whatever it is, there is no length they will not go to retrieve them. They have even burned people alive who refuse to hand over what they demand.
Where is the largest collection of texts in the city?
The archives. But they haven't been so bold as to attack it yet. Odin keeps a close eye on the place.
I'll try my luck there. I'll get started at once. No, I need you here. Listen to the voices in this hall. Look for any signs, changes in behavior, anything.
I would swallow a horse heart to join you, Eivor.
I know, old friend. Your loyalty is why I need you here. I'll return when I find something.
Alright. Got our next list of stuff to do here. There's another level up. I mean, we gotta be getting close to, max power level here. Yeah, we're at 389. Well, 400, which I think is the next mastery, or the ability to get mastery points, right? Guess we'll start with this one.
The archives. This must be where Odin shuffles the council papers. He's not here. Pile of official scrolls, stamped with a seal. I should look around.
I'm not actually sure. Also, welcome to the stream, Rico.
That's a lot of wine.
Because the last time I played this game, I only played everything in the base game, and I don't remember what my power level was on that save.
Eivor, isn't it? What brings you to our archives?
I've come to ask about these Christian texts. Juvena tells me the Red Hand is stealing
Like, I don't know if they cap it out,
and destroying
but you
them.
just keep earning
I fear
points.
they will attack these archives next. The abbess
If
here
you
has
start getting
offered to
mastery
bring
at
the texts
400,
somewhere safe.
maybe 400 is,
She's
but I thought I've
been
seen
working
power levels higher
diligently
than
on this
that.
matter.
You flatter me, Lord. I only wish to help.
Abbess Ingeborg, this is Eivor, our honored guest from the south. Eivor has offered to help rid Jorvik of the Red Hand.
How can I help?
The Red Hand seems to know where to look for these texts. It may be someone is guiding them. What can you tell me? You know something else. That much is clear.
The abbess has her suspicions.
As much as it pains me to say, I
I'd have
suspect
to look
something
it up.
foul at the rectory. I have heard whispering, collusion, and the bishop. He has been sneaking around the rectory, often visiting the priests in the cover of night.
Time I pay these men
537. Well, there's the answer.
The rectory is on the road to the
That's
minster.
That's pretty high. 535.
there.
Well, it's either 535 or 537.
What is your planning with the silver?
I have the Yuletide feast to prepare for as well. Do drop by for the festivities, Eivor.
One of
Have
those
a drink
numbers.
or two.
Weapons and supplies, but not enough to arm and feed even the smallest army.
Yeah, I think our culprit might be right under our
Reeds,
nose.
Timber, food, wine. An expensive list of items to procure for a feast.
What if there's actually supposed to be anything hidden up here? I mean, this is where that one lootable was. Yeah, the ability book, but I don't see anything else. Alright, let's head to this rectory. Well, I guess we'll find out. But it's in the 530s. Well, the mid 530s. Most you've gotten to is 220. Yeah, I don't remember what my old power level was on my first save. It's probably in the 300s, but at the time you could earn mastery points sooner than you can now. But yeah, this game went a little overboard with that. Though I know I had to have been above 400 if I did everything in the base game. Unless they just changed the way it scales.
Here is the rectory. The abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests and bishop. Seems quiet. Where is everyone?
Well, this place is locked down.
Someone is hiding in there. Doubt he'll come out. I'll have to find a way in.
No, that's kind of what we're working our way up to, his shadows. This is also marked with yellow paint. So after we finish Valhalla, we're going to be going to Mirage, and then we're going to start Shadows.
No, stay away from me! Stay back! Ah!
Muskie. Been here long, priest?
Just who do you think you are, trespassing like this? This is my property you've destroyed.
Yeah, we started from the first game. I've played all of them before, except for Shadows, I guess, but I've never covered them on the channel, so we started at the very first game and worked our way through the entire franchise. It's been quite a long journey.
I hear you priests have been hiding ever since some Christian texts went missing. What are you hiding from?
The Red Hand? Who else? They muscle their way to and fro. No one has done a thing about it.
I'm looking for the bishop. Where is he?
Gone to his quarters. Said he would return once he finished tending to a private matter. But that was some time ago.
Show me there.
What do you mean to do with him?
Now.
Lord, forgive me.
Dominus autum.
Ain't anything else hidden in here? Wait, where the hell did he go? There he is.
The bishop's
He's moving pretty quick.
What is that burning smell?
Yeah, it's been probably almost 5 months now. Of course that's spoiled.
Burns! Several Christian texts. The abbess was right to cast suspicion the bishop's way.
And also over there. I just shoulder checked something.
There was a struggle here.
My favorite one, personally, has always been Assassin's Creed 2. Oh, well, here's our bishop.
Ugh, the stench. He looks like suture shit. A charred leather beneath the body. He must have tried to hide it before he died.
Well, the firebrand is a woman. Probably the one that we saw in the archives.
Someone knew the bishop was conflicted and killed him before he could say a word. It's a confession.
She also had red
the bishop
hair.
played a part in destroying
goes
these
with the
texts
name.
against his own will. The rest of the letter is burned.
I'm trying to like
Makes mention
remember
of the
what happens in
monster
this
and
quest
the
arc,
abbess.
but it's been such a long time
Is
since I
that where
played
she's
this.
been keeping these texts?
Look around. Search every room. They're around here somewhere.
It's them! It's the Red Hand! Oh, Lord have mercy!
Quiet. There's the Red Hand. I need to leave.
What about this dude?
Just like the others.
I mean, are they even going to be able to get in? Oh, yeah. Damn, she had 300 silver on her? Why did they have to block it with oil jars? Like, kind of... There we go. Say, it kind of glitched me out. I'm stuck.
Target sent the Red Hand after me. I must be closing in. It's time I head to the Minster. The abbess knows more than she's letting on.
Alright, is this actually one of the buildings that we couldn't fully explore before? No, this is actually the bigger one. We were able to go in here. I think the only place we weren't really able to explore was the the warehouse at the docks. We already unbarred all the doors, so we can just walk right in.
What do you think you're doing?
This is no place for you, priest. Go. Now.
Blasphemy! Stop this at once! Abbess, look. They are burning all of
it's
these
definitely
passages.
her.
Why are you not stopping this?
It's like, oh no, I can't tell she's covering her face.
Because I ordered them to.
Except you can just easily tell. But they're not trying to hide it with the subtitles, so it doesn't really matter.
The vellum that burned before you are covered in lies. So long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
Lies? Abbot, what has happened to you? We are God's children all. Do not renounce him like this. Please, I beg of you. You can still repent. God will forgive you. You know he will.
You might be covering her face because of the fires.
Your mind
though.
has been poisoned.
She also has a
Well,
twin behind
we
her.
have the antidote. We will set a
Or not-
new
did I say
example to which
poison? I
all
meant
may
fire.
aspire.
Like smoke.
You're mad. You won't get away with this. I won't let you.
No one to tell. No one who will hear your cries. If you cannot bear to watch them burn, then you should burn with them. I want it all destroyed.
Cold-hearted.
Every text, every passage, every scribbled piece of paper, everything. It is time to end this. Yes, Firebrand.
There's 3 of them.
The Abbess is the Firebrand. She'll kill whoever stands in her way. Time I get between her and her next victim.
Jesus Christ, I didn't even see him.
Time to die.
Not the Firebrand.
Oh, they actually still label her by name though. Stabbed her right in the heart.
This fire that burns inside. I've always had it. A longing to do something grand and important. But that door was always shut to me. My methods deemed too severe. I was cast out, shunned, scorned. But the Order, they took notice of me. Saw that it was courage that drove me. Courage to change the world for the better. They reopened that door.
And you used your chance to destroy a way of life you did not support.
We have seen time and time again what happens when people are left to interpret for themselves. Knowledge must be controlled. Only then can the message be widely understood.
There's always one of them burning knowledge
A day where there
somewhere.
is but one truth draws nearer. One truth, that is what the Order offers.
This one sought to spark a new flame, but did so with a heavy hand. Not a teacher's tongue.
This cleansing of yours ends here.
My work is incomplete, but not inconsequential. There are others who carry on. For one of the 4 is us.
Why did you say that? What does it mean?
Now I go. A flame that grows bright and burns ever more, ever light.
Ended on a rhyme. There we go. That's one of the Order members down.
To Helheim, where colder and crueler fires await.
Looked like she didn't get the outcome she wanted.
I should return to Juvina. She'll want to know.
It's weird that she lost where I was during all of that.
Feed the worms!
I should return to Juvina. She'll want to know about Abbess Ingeborg's involvement.
kill that dude. I wonder if we have enough keys to open that one thing. Because I kind of picked up all the keys I could in this area. But it would kind of depend if some of the keys are actually not in Jorvik. Could be a possibility. Yeah, I don't really get the crashing. It seems like whenever we're in like the very south part of the map regions, we have random crashes, but everywhere else, not so much. It's just so random. But then again, like I said, there are still people who bring up that they have random crashing, so it's probably just the game on PC. Ubisoft just never quite figured it out.
What news do you bring? The firebrand's flame burns no longer. It was Jorvik's abbess, Ingeborg.
Gods, I would never have suspected. Does the orders reach no bounds?
None, and it is often those we least expect who carry out their ambitions. The abbess sought to destroy all Christian texts in the city, rid Jorvik of their ideals. She did utter a phrase that perked my ears. One of the 4 is ours.
4? But there are only 3 targets in Jorvik. Could there be something we're missing?
Damn Picts! Not only do they hold the north, but those lawless Siths have free roam in our lands as well.
Yours said our spies are on the ground.
Under the ground. Only one of them has returned, bone-beaten and bloodied. The Howling Mother take them.
Lovina, a moment of your time, and Hjor if he's about.
I will be with you shortly.
2 more left to hunt.
The disputes coming out of the docks lately have been deafening. Head there and dig around. Something is bound to turn up.
Well, we can probably go inside of that warehouse then soon. I was gonna say, that's most definitely gonna be another level up for us. Actually, it was 2. What does it keep saying is new? Oh, it was that one. Alright, do we might actually be going into bearded axe damage soon. Just to maximize on it. Because I think we have pretty much all of the light and heavy attack damages that we can get. I thought there was another one up here more. I really wish they would have streamlined this instead of doing it Constellation style. Oh, there was a light attack right there. Like the Constellation style, I get it, but it's just so annoying looking for things. Granted, the passives we're going for are minuscule at best, for the most part, so it's not like we really have to target them, but figured we might as well. They add up over, an investment of them, but just looking for them just can be very annoying. Let's see if we can finally get inside of this place.
Jorvik's trade depot.
This must be where the merchants' wares are being kept.
The Dogmaster. I do not see him. Is he here?
Keep working. You have no business here.
He has a loud mouth. Usually stands right around here yawping. Hard to miss.
Fuck off.
There must be another way in.
Could have just stabbed him. Let's see if they actually gave us another way in, though. This door is still barred. Oh, here we go. Wait, was this open the whole
depot is well
time?
guarded by the Red Hand. The Order has a stake in these docks.
What are you doing? You're supposed to
I know, I forgot which merchants to collect from.
It seems like the complaints by the merchants never reached the
Because I did
council.
not check the roof when we were first over here.
Else will take you. You are playing with fire, boy. The needle is known to sting for far less than this.
Why did I lose my assassination prompt? Oh, so that he can spot me. That's probably why. Yeah, we're moving to Mirage next. Where the hell did the links come from? Is that one of the things being kept in here? Yeah, I'm not really worried about Mirage in terms of time, because Mirage will probably only take like 2 to 3 streams, or 3 to 4 streams max, probably. There's the spinning death.
Seized exotic wares. These are worth plenty. Something that could be on
I've never really used the flails on this game.
accumulating wealth. The sting of a needle. I'm on his trail. So, the Dogmaster seizes cargo and resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved wear black cloths. I may be able to get their attention by showing some silver around the marketplace.
Alright, there's our next destination. I was gonna say, I thought there was another chest around here somewhere. Oh, it's down there though. How the hell do we get down there? I thought it was something with the warehouse. I wonder if that was in... No, it couldn't have been the underground chamber from that. There is an enemy down there, though. Maybe we eventually go down there? There's so many underground areas in Jorvik. Like, if that is a different one, then there's 3 different ones. No loose ends. Here's another key.
Coppergate Market. I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention.
Hear me, friend. I have a haul of silver that will sink my ship. Can you help me spend it?
Keep it down, would you? You'll get yourself killed flaunting like that, especially around here.
What good is a market if I cannot sniff around its stalls, eager to spend my gains?
You want to let go of your silver? Try the narrow alleys. Now be gone!
Coppergate Market. I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention.
Keep your focus. There was trouble at the depot earlier.
Key? Where to?
I don't know for sure, but the Needle is calling for more protection.
Oh, we have a
Meet me
sewer
here at
key.
night. We will go see him together.
Probably where that
Those
chest
guards
is.
will return after dark. I might be able to follow them to the Needle.
I hear this marketplace sees its fair share of silver pass through. I have something that may interest you.
You will want to speak to Grigori.
The Dogmaster.
Sorry, who are you?
Someone who wants to do business with Grigori.
I don't know your face, and I've said too much already. Please, go.
Did I hear you talking about silver?
I'm looking to spend a large sum,
Oh, so
not
you're gonna
fork it
try to
over to
scam
some
us?
street beggar.
Oi! I'm no beggar, you dolt. I'm with the big dogs.
You mean the needle?
You have something he wants. If you truly want to make a trade, head to the statue near the east gate.
I shall. Watch yourself around here, young one.
Oh, me? Ha! Please. I've a bigger sword than the lot of them.
What the hell does that mean?
Hey, friend. I have a hoard of
Probably
silver
don't really have
I'm
to
aching
talk to these
spend.
guys anymore.
Can you help me? What have you got?
I have nothing left to trade, but Coppergate Market is the right place. Ask around. You'll find someone who'll bend an ear.
My thanks.
Go to the east side somewhere. That guy's only highlighted because of the key, which we have.
Have you any wine for sale? There's nary a drop in town.
Sorry. All the wine's been bought up for the old high beast.
Now, is there actually a sewer around here?
Go, Sunan.
We're not really that close to where that chest was.
Empty carts and a black cloth marking the house. Hiding among the rat's needle. Fitting.
It probably does go that way, though. There's also another key down here.
There must be another way in. Attack on sight here. The sound of metal. A workshop in the sewers. What is the needle's operation? All this silverware. Some still in their crates. As is all
Definitely the right place. Maybe we want to stay above them.
Melting the silver into bars and coins. What do they plan on doing with it?
I promise you your silver next week.
Dude's just carrying a body.
Please, help! What?
There he is.
I'm not surprised to find you creeping down here.
You don't belong down here.
We run a clean dock in Jorvik. I believe those were your words. And yet here I find you swimming in silver from all the wares you seized. Are you the needle, or just another of his pawns?
You have it all wrong. The fabric of this world has been used up. Torn,
He's definitely the
shredded,
needle.
you see. Someone must be there to stitch it back together. Someone with a firm yet steady hand. Who can thread the needle. Someone like me.
You're a shit poet, but at least my question is answered.
Yes, well, we all have our weaknesses. Yours appears to be the iron between us.
Think your men are going to stop me?
I would not undermine them so. The Red Hand are loyal to our cause.
They
Which
even
is
have a
more
pet
than I can
wolf.
say for the merchants. Make it quick! Meet me in the marketplace when you are done.
Just throw a bomb? Dude, we're both in this room together, you dick. It's gonna burn us both. Whoops. Sorry, innocent people.
Do one dragon thing in your worthless life.
Our chest is still somewhere down here. In that direction? Oh, this would have been a way to, okay. Alternate way to sneak in. Also, where the hell is this chest? Oh, there it is. Alright, we probably want to go towards the exit.
I'll finish this in Coppergate Market.
Unless this leads me the opposite way. Yeah, that's a very well hidden chest. I honestly can't tell if this is in this. Oh, it definitely is in the sewer. But which part of it? There actually is an entrance from above, though, for it. Entrance to it looks like it's directly in front of us here. Didn't mean to do that.
Come, come, walk with me. It is good to walk.
Gregory.
Good to take in the air. The sights, the sounds, the smells.
Please, Gregory, I didn't think you'd mind. It was just a few coins. Shh.
I understand. It's not
here for this guy's safety.
It was mine for thinking you had anything but empty air between your ears.
With all the silver I've given you, I have nothing left to feed my children, let alone myself. Please, understand. Oh, dear God.
Merchants of Jorvik, I promised you a future rife with opportunity. And what was the one thing I asked in return? Do you remember?
Loyalty.
Loyalty!
Damn.
Let this serve as a lesson. Should any of you think it a good idea to
I don't even think there's anybody
operation.
around to react.
Best not to draw attention here.
That turned me all around here.
What see you, old friend?
Yeah, I'm just still seeing if we can find that entrance. We can just stab him. I have no idea where that sewer entrance is.
It is a simple demand. I bring you the wares.
That'll get him.
It's funny. As a child, I thought of snow as the tears of God, frozen by our sins. Weak with hunger, I stared into the sky, hoping it was me he wept for. Me he sought to save. But God did not save me. The vault did. He took me to a fine house, gave me hearty meals, A warm bed. For the first time, someone extended a hand, showed me kindness, compassion. And it was then that I made a vow. I vowed to never turn my back on he who was there for me when God was not.
So you served the Vault, knowing full well what he was a part of.
The Order made our paths intersect. I owed them a debt, and I repaid it by saving this city from its own destruction.
A life debt is a strong motivator. It took hold of this one's Hugad, drove it, and never let go.
Yet not with the same compassion you were shown. Too many have suffered by your hand in pursuit of this cause.
You're right. Perhaps I deserve this death. But I am but one cog in a large wheel. One that still turns unhindered.
Not for long. Where you have gone, it is waiting.
Just sub-zeroed him.
Odin! Warrior!
How'd that arrow hit only everybody but him? The miasma arrow is still very useful. Dude, did they just keep spawning? I feel like every time I kill one, another one's there. But alright, there we go, he's eliminated. But yeah, this chest has like a sewer entrance. But you can see the light shining through it a little bit further up from it, but I don't know where the hell that would be. Something that really would look like that here.
Show me what lies ahead.
Oh, wait, maybe it's through this? Because the sewer that we went through to get down there was not the same one. It might be through here. Yeah, this is definitely it. There we go. Alright, let's go return to her. Then we can figure out who the main target is. We also have 2 more skill points. What is our mastery? 395. 395. Well, we're almost at that 400 mark. This is where that other bearded axe thing was. Oh, now 397. Or did I just shoulder check? Is there a cat right there? We can make a quick stop to this wealth over here, but I don't know if we can unlock this yet. We need 3 keys, but I think we only have 1. Yeah, I'm not sure where each key is.
show me.
Some of them might be out of range, depending on where we're standing. But there's also the potential that we get some of the keys during this quest arc. Or they're in different regions and we just have to come back. I keep shoulder checking nothing.
What news do you bring? The needle will never sting again.
Well done, Eivor. Who was hiding behind the name?
My love, there has been an attack at the markets. The dockmaster, Grigory, is dead.
The needle sold off the wares he seized to collect silver for the vault.
He had no such authority. Why would anyone believe him?
The council seal. That rat.
This is getting out of hand. How he was able to obtain this is concerning. I must return and prepare for the Yuletide feast, but I will do so with a bent ear and a keen eye. Be safe.
A valuable seal. And a riddle. One of the four is ours. One of the four. Risje, Faravid, Odin, and
You're the 4 members of the council.
We should search their offices now, while they're occupied with the Yuletide feast.
Yes. Yes. Come, to the archives.
There's still something off with her.
We will find out soon enough.
Which way is she going?
The room to the left. That is where the councilman can find.
Back here yet
A
again.
list. What Jorvik needs for the Yuletide feast.
That is Aldon's handwriting.
Items have been struck out. Where did he find the funds to make this larger purchase?
Aldon is a well-connected man.
I have seen these. Weapons and supplies. Enough for a small group of fighters.
Hardly enough for Halfdan's army.
Could be why Faravid is pressing the council for more silver. A wax seal, similar to the one I found in the sewers.
The seal you took from the needle's hand. You don't think someone could have stolen it?
Let's keep searching. This desk, it looks as though it's been moved here.
That's yours, desk.
It is loaded with silver. Scratch marks on the floor.
Yours desk used to be against the other wall.
So why the change?
Because it's hiding something.
A hidden entrance. Where does this lead?
I mean, it
Got the
wasn't
door.
really that well hidden.
There was wine here. Whoever moved it did so in a hurry.
Wait, did she just ditch us?
A load of wine was removed from here, and the room smells of almonds.
There she is.
It may be the wine was poisoned.
It is likely the wine for the Yuletide feast. Do you think one of the council means to kill someone?
Looks that way.
It is not him, not Major. He would never do this. He...
Keep your focus. Once we have all the facts, then we can worry about Hjor. Right now we need to get to the Yuletide feast. The people are in danger.
You're right. The Roman amphitheater. Let us go.
Whoa, camera. Freaked out for a second there. He's probably following us. Yeah, okay.
His parents told the bringer must be.
Do you see the wine?
No.
Then there's still time.
The entire council is here. Any one of them could be the vault.
I need you to keep an eye out for the wine. I'll speak to each of the council members, see if I can trap them in a lie.
Even Jor?
Even Jor. If he is the vault, I'll not allow him to kill all these people. Ljuvina.
I heard you. Just grant me one thing. Confer with me before you make your move.
I will.
Alright. Let's see if we can figure it
Now,
out.
to speak to the council members. I'll speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead me to the vault. Rishia.
Ah, come to join the feast, have you?
I have some bad news. The wine for the feast has spoiled.
Of course it has. Why would I expect differently? I'll have my men dump it. There may be more wine in my private stores. I'll send a man to retrieve it. Is there anything else?
That is all. Enjoy the feast.
I
Well,
shall try.
He doesn't care if we dump the wine, so it's probably not him.
Sure. Who was that?
There you are. I was beginning to worry.
Worry not. We have tracked the vault here. He's someone on the council.
You are certain?
I am. Once I discover who, I will dig my blade into his heart and end this for good. Until then, it's important that I investigate without raising suspicion. I need your help.
Of course. What do you need me to do?
Drink yourself into a drunken fit.
What? Why?
I need a distraction. Keep their eyes off of me. The wine should arrive soon. Drink 3 full cups, then make a scene.
I can't be seen doing that. You'll have to find another way.
Just do it.
Okay, I mean...
Odin has outdone himself.
He doesn't want
He
to
has
drink the
indeed.
wine,
The High
but
Reeve
he
of
also
Jorvik
doesn't...
has a bright
He's a
future
political
ahead if he
figure, so he
keeps
probably
this
doesn't
up.
want to make
I'll have the
himself look
silver
like a
ready in
fool
the
at the
coming
same
days.
time.
Thank you, boy.
Of course.
Faravit, a word if I may.
Ah, Drenger. If it's to join arms with me, the answer is yes. We can use someone like you against the Picts.
I may be courted, but I am selective with whom I join. Are you a drinker?
Ha! If that is a challenge, I am up for it.
Very well. I'll return with some wine.
Wine? Come now, we will do this over ale. That will give us a good measure of who can better fight its lure.
You're enjoying Oblivion? Nice. Yeah, Oblivion, that's still my personal favorite Elder Scrolls game. I played the hell out of it way back on 360. Like I mentioned before, it was my first ever 360 game when we got the console. So, I'm glad to see it back. I also played the PC version for a pretty decent amount of time as well. But not nearly as much as a 360, because at the time that's just what I played. I didn't have a computer yet. But yeah, I've been playing the hell out of the remaster between streams.
Feast after all. You must be elated.
But welcome back, storytelling.
That is putting it lightly. Look at it. I could not have asked for a better turnout. Soon the feast will begin. And these people will be given everything they deserve.
We should honor you. I'll fetch us some wine.
No, I mustn't indulge. The wine
Okay, well,
is
it's
for
definitely
the
him.
people of Jorvik. But when it arrives, do help yourself.
Most of them refused the wine, but he refused it suspiciously.
Eivor, have you uncovered who the vault is?
I believe I have. Each of the council members has given me reason to suspect them. Some more than others.
Who is it you suspect?
Audun was the one pushing for the feast from the start. He planned it, which means he would have had
Nice,
access
you got
to the
Master
wine.
Alchemy.
And he was helping Abbess Ingeborg
Time to start
collect
making
Christian
some money.
texts. She turned out to be the firebrand.
Yes. Yes, you're right. And the wine?
Of all the councilmen, he knew the wine had not yet arrived. When I offered some, he flat out refused, insisting it be saved for the guests. For these reasons, I think Audun is the vault.
Brothers, sisters,
Uh-oh.
dear friends, welcome all. Before we begin, I would like to introduce our honored guests. Here with me are some of Jorvik's most revered lords. Men and women who have kept Jorvik trudging through these harsh times. I am pleased to say that today, on today we honor you.
Oh, they're already
honor
drinking.
as well the nobles to whom we are all so
The wine!
indebted.
Audun is the vault. Too late for them.
I know, I just said
Miss our
that.
chance.
Join me now in celebrating their successes and yours. To everything you deserve and more.
Shit!
And now, deafened and blinded by lust for indulgence, your foolish pride, I will tell you just what nobility is. A death sentence. A new world of order is upon us. A pity none of you will live to see it.
Dude,
Get
you
the
went
councilmen
full
to
evil.
safety. I will handle Audun. Go. Protect the king. Audun, save these.
Look at him just fucking book it. Oh, can I? Okay, I can. I have to avenge someone's death here? Wait, someone actually died by him, according to Ubisoft? He can't even attack. How did that happen? Someone died in one of the most impossible ways. Trying to parry at least one of them there and ended up parrying the other one. Oh wait, no, that's just, we have to confirm a kill on him. I'm just getting it confused. The guy that killed is actually right by us. I guess he died by a group.
Odin!
That is not an enemy.
So slow.
$53K. Yeah, you make such an insane amount of money with alchemy. That's like what I was around before I bought all the house stuff. If I can hit him. There we go. There's no way they're gonna have me confirm all these kills for that. I can't even see this dude's arrows. Oh, there he is. I thought he was up on the wall.
Audun, save these breaths. They will be your last.
There's actually more enemies after us.
Audun, save these breaths. They will be your last.
Like how she's saying that, but he's already dead. Can I confirm this kill, please? Can this guy move? Yeah, save the breasts.
night, warrior.
He stabbed him in his gut heart.
What did you hope to gain with all this? What riches are worth so much misery and the deaths of honorable men and women?
Only a feeble mind would call them honorable. They are privileged, sedentary, complacent. They wasted their resources.
Gart.
I secured our power through wealth. I contributed to the future of a glorious order.
On the backs of honest people, merchants and priests and nobles alike.
Eivor, you are wrong. Held back by your primitive cosmology. 9 worlds in the tree? No. 9 times 9,000 worlds. And as many suns.
9 nights I hung in the tree, sacrificing myself to myself. So does the wise one seek wisdom.
Sacrificing myself to myself.
Countless spheres awaiting our gift, our enlightenment.
I live in one world only. You live in none.
Pure, Lufin. Where did they go?
I just like how that one plays out. I think Odin's the vault. And then they get poisoned, and then Lufin is like, oh no, Odin's the vault. It's like, yeah, I literally just, I said that.
What do you see?
Eivor, over here!
Are you alright?
We're fine. Faravid and his cars escorted King Rishi back to the royal hall. Everyone is safe.
Let's regroup there.
Alright, let's go talk to the king. Damn, he's really booking it. I wonder if the way he's going is actually going to be faster. Then again, he's running way faster than us anyways. There he is. I think we're beating him.
Alden, that sniveling little shit.
I don't care. I want answers.
Calm, Lord Rishi. Audun is dead.
That doesn't calm me. I wanted to rip the bastard's spine out myself. You want to calm me? Start talking.
Audun aligned himself to a secret group that was plotting to overtake Jorvik.
He had help from 2 others. Grigory the Dockmaster and Ingeborg the Abbess.
And you, Eivor? You were after these conspirators from the moment you arrived?
Yes, though I could not let it be known. This group can reach any person, permeate the walls of any city. Much like the worms of a spoiled apple. They would have eaten Jorvik from the inside out if we let them.
But you stopped that from happening. We owe you a debt of gratitude. You can be sure Halfdan Jarl will hear of this.
If the threat is gone, then you have my gratitude as well. I'm alive today, and so are many others because of you. I'd like to name you an honorary High Reeve of Jorvik, Eivor.
Very
Would
nice.
you accept?
Honorary High
It has a
Reeve.
nice sound to it. You honor me, Lord.
You have earned it.
Then if I may, a hoard of silver is left unaccounted for in the grottos beneath these streets.
That's right. Silver the Dockmaster was collecting.
What do you propose we do with it?
Does this choice even matter? I mean, it was stolen from the merchants. So they technically have a right to it. I don't know if this choice actually matters, though. I can double check really quick, I guess, but I don't recall this really having any bearing on anything. Yeah, I don't think it does.
Hard-working merchants were robbed of their wares. Honor Yuletide by giving the silver back to the honest citizens of Jorvik.
A wise suggestion. I agree.
Fine. I will see to it that Hjor distributes the silver evenly. Come, Faravid. Help me secure this hoard. I could use a bloody walk.
We might end up seeing fair of it again. I thought I remember him being slightly more involved
Only
and
the
stuff.
dead get to complain.
And we're still living.
I could muster a few complaints about the king and the treasury, but I shall forbear. You did it, Eivor.
We did. It may be we were the recipe to keep Norway from Harald all along.
We still can be.
No.
He is.
Norway is behind me now, and the rest of England ahead. That said, I must be going.
Wait.
There's our bracelet.
Should you ever
We're
need
now
us,
married.
we will come.
One last thing. The silver on your desk, Hjor. It planted a seed of doubt in my mind, so I must know. What is it for?
I suppose I can forgo the element of surprise. I hired a silversmith to craft a love token for Lufina. A Yuletide gift.
You sneak.
I'll take my leave before you shame the throne.
Until our paths cross again, old friend.
In this world, or the next.
You drop by Jorvik again? Please join us for an ale. I know of a place down the street.
Well, we're definitely gonna hit power level 400 at this point.
It seems the wind calls me back to Randi.
The Jorvik story arc is done. But before we leave, I'm gonna double check this 3 key locked tungsten chest. Okay, the keys might actually be in Irvishire. Yeah, they are. Alright, so we don't have to worry about that right now. We'll just have to go back to it at a certain point. But we can't open that chest currently. Oh, wrong button. We'll still have that in Jorvik. Got to keep that seal. Alright, what else do we want here? I don't think we ever got that other bearded axe perk. There we go. That's for a flail. Is there any in the red tree? I thought we only seen like the battle axes in here. And hammers. Well, actually, that's just for stun. I mean, investing in stun would also be kind of decent. Like extra stun. So, do we actually have to hit 5 35 or 37 in order to even do mastery stuff then too? I don't know why I got it into my head that I could start getting it at 400. But then again, these are perks that we already had. I'm not seeing any more stuns. Most likely. That's so annoying. Why did they do it that way? But alright, we did all we could do here. We'll have to come back to this wealth. Apparently, like all over Irvishire, there's keys for it, so... That theater chest key that we got is not related to that. At least now we can return home peacefully without Dag yelling at us. Actually, how many supplies do we have?
Area
right
soon.
now? We did hit up that one place on the way to Jorvik. Build this right away. Damn, how did the Vikings survive this whole time without a brewery?
Eivor, out the gate?
I have purged the Order of Ancients from Jorvik with Yuvina and Jor's aid. And should we ever need theirs, they will come.
You do this work well, Eivor. Is it a prelude to you joining the Hidden Ones?
I doubt it. Not enough glory in these back alley brawls.
Another raven added to the board. Plus 600 silver. But there we go. We're probably gonna... Oh, we got a note now?
You're a good boy.
Hytham's letter. Do we want to read this right now?
Hey there, how are you?
Okay.
I should speak with Hytham.
We just uncover more targets.
I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
He couldn't just tell us himself? Winchester. We probably want to hold off on that. But Order took a hit on that one. But I think this is actually a really good point to end part 8, though. We got both Kent and Jorvik done in this one, so that's 2 regions down. I think in terms of England, that pretty much puts us at like a halfway point. Maybe a little bit over halfway. I mean, it's just there's... I'm saying halfway point considering how like big some of these areas still are. I mean, most of the Sussex, however they pronounced it, isn't really that big. It's kind of like in between these two. Lincolnshire is next. But yeah, we still have Winchester's just this smaller city here, and then we have Hamptonshire, which is also this separate island. Gloucestershire. Isn't Lincolnshire like really close? Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it was really close to Ravensthorpe, which Lincolnshire is a pretty decent size. Goes up pretty high. Yeah, Lincolnshire is huge. Oh, it kind of cuts off right here. So that'll probably take us a whole stream to do that. Irvishire is also massive. Nottinghamshire is a pretty, it's a pretty decent size. Kind of just this area, I guess. Nottinghamshire is actually not that big now that I'm looking at it. It's just a small island here in this very narrow. 11 more regions of the base game. So I think we have 10 done in the base game. So yeah, we are basically about halfway then. God damn. Such a big game, dude. Like I do applaud Ubisoft for how much content they did put into this game, but like for me it's just like too much. It's just too much. Forgot what I was gonna say, but yeah, less is more for me. Like I feel like they can still have like a lot happening in a more confined experience. There's just a lot to do. And the way the exploration's handled, it is very samey. But yeah, it's a bit bloated. I usually have a high tolerance for a lot of repetitive stuff, so like it hasn't worn me down just yet, but I do recognize that doing everything per region will definitely wear people down. A lot of like your average players will probably just start doing only story stuff and just forgetting the rest of it because there's just so much. Because we have 60 hours on this save and we're like halfway done exploring the regions. And those are just the England regions. We still have one region in Norway that we eventually go back to, which we might have to go there sooner if we want to finish. Like, I might go there sooner just to catch some fish for the fishing request. But then we also have the DLC areas. We have, like, France, Ireland, and then we have the whole entire Ragnarok thing. We still have to explore Jotunheim. Like, there's still a ton of this game left. It's going to take us a while. Yeah, this is definitely a good point to end part 8. So thank you to everybody who joined me on this one. We got a lot done, though. Kent's not the biggest region, but it was decent. We actually explored a little bit of it in the previous stream. And then Jorvik was obviously just another one of those city regions, kind of like London, where you just take down 3 order members, and that's about it. So we got all those done. Eric, you stayed a whole stream on a Saturday. I appreciate it. I know you Saturdays is usually your days off, but I appreciate you hanging around the whole time. Hopefully you're enjoying Valhalla. But yeah, Ryan, if you're still there, thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Usually you're pretty busy, but I know you have kind of a free weekend this time around. Eggman, Storytelling, Rico, thanks for tuning into this stream. If you're still there, I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central Time, so you can always feel free to hop in. I have pre-recorded videos in between the other days, but nothing on Sundays. Also, Paul, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Alpha Giga, I don't know what you were trying to say, but thanks for tuning in. Isaac, if you're not falling asleep, thanks as well. But yeah, thanks again, guys, and I'll see you guys again on Tuesday.